Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough, and yeah, let me just say, I think today has a lot of potential, let's be honest. You know, firstly, we may realise probably one of the biggest mysteries in Umineko, i.e., you know, what the fuck is Basila's sin? Or, if we're not going to realise it, then we're still going to see how Beatrice probably, you know, not only finds the truth, but secondly, how she actually uses that in order to make it so that Basila could potentially come back and completely disprove Erika. I don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be really quite something. And also, elephant in the room, what's literally on the screen at the moment, the duel. I mean, that's going to be brilliant. So, yeah, there's quite a lot to look forward to today. Yeah, let's get into it. There is nothing else to talk about. So, yeah, why not? Is there any context? Oh yeah, Battler, yeah. My god, that scene yesterday was wrong. Let's just say that. A dreary breeze through... Oh my god, I thought that said flew. No. A dreary breeze blew through the Golden Rose Garden. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shannon and Connor had already finished walking 19 steps. Their backs still facing each other. When the demons conducting this trial gave the signal, they would both turn and settle it. Jesus Christ, yeah, each had one of the dueling pistols given by the demons in their hands. The bullets... Oh yeah, the bullets had promised certain death no matter where on the body they hit. Yeah, the duel would not end. Oh, it's horrible that, yeah, until one of them died. Then again, demons are conducting this. I think that tells you everything, really. God, I can't imagine how scary that must be for both of them. It is actually really quite surprising that in a situation of this much fear, you know, they can just civilly watch together rather than totally lashing out on each other, which, let's be honest, I think a lot of people in this situation would do. George and Jessica just quietly watched the ones they look. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, they had already entrusted all of their thoughts to that. Oh, yeah, seriously, yeah, as well as their face. Yeah. Just watching over their partners was now the only way they could show their truth. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we've got Shannon. And we've got Kanon. Oh my god, we've got this remix of Hope. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's a really, really good occasion. Yeah, Shannon and Kanon stood quietly with their backs turned. They had already set aside the feelings they'd built up during all of those... Oh my god, I know. That's the horrible thing. Yeah. The next time they laid eyes on the other... Oh, yeah. One of them would be dead. Yeah. Seriously, though. Yeah, nothing would be asked of them except pulling that trigger. That's the worst thing. In occasions like these, you just genuinely have to be ruthless. And it's just horrible to think that if you're not ruthless, then it's just, you know, infinitely more painful. Yeah, those who still couldn't muster any determination or resolve to this duel... Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Was Berto? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, oh, no. The closer that moment came, the less she understood. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I see that, actually. Yeah, the love of George and Shannon wasn't standing in the way of the love between Jessica and Kanon, or vice versa. Yeah, so I suppose you could link that loosely to the fact that, you know, her love for Basila definitely shouldn't hold her up. If anything, it should encourage her. She should never, ever, you know, just fail to search for the truth. Even if she's searching, even if it doesn't actually come to a result that actually gains anything, she still made the effort. Yeah, why? But the only thing is, obviously, in this situation, you have to create a result. Yeah, because if you don't, then Basila's going to have a fate infinitely worse than death. Death is kind compared to the fate Basila has. Yeah, why? When both sides could find happiness, were they being seriously, yeah, forced to kill each other? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just can't understand. Yeah. Little sister. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we are not permitted to do anything but watch. Seppa-san, Puffa-san. Yeah, why this joke? No, I like that, yeah, this is no tribal. I mean, to be fair, this could just be one of the most awful things, but then, oh, you just label it as love, it's obviously so romantic. Like, fuck off, you are literally making it so that two people you know, you're just deluding them with the thought that they're going to prove their bonds of love, and you're just making them carry out senseless murder. I suppose you... Yeah, but no, I see that, yeah, you really are demons. God, I really do wonder. Yeah, you just want to enjoy watching one of the pairs fall apart, don't you? I love that they don't even say anything. Silence. Fair enough. Yeah, you'll get in the way of the lovers. But no, I do see that. Yeah, you're the ones getting in their way. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, they are. You know, as a result of them, one person is going to, you know, have to live for the rest of their life without the person that, you know, they just had so much potential to actually get. You're the ones getting in their way. One will fall. Seriously, though, yeah. Yeah, and to make yourself out as, you know, the demons of love, and yet at the same time, well, I suppose obviously there's going to be what? I suppose it does actually kind of make sense, because they're the demons of love. You know, they're the demons of every emotion surrounding love as well, you could think. I don't know. That's horrible. Yeah, that first sentence. No, I do see that. Yeah. Yeah, if only you two weren't around, nobody would be sad. If only Furudo Erika wasn't around, nobody would be sad. Actually. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is not true, because they're all illusionary. If we hadn't set up this duel... That's interesting, then both pairs would have fallen apart. God, that's interesting. So that actually really quite makes sense as to, you know, why they have actually done it, because both pairs will fall apart. That surprises me though, so... Yeah, but that is fair, yeah, I haven't been able to accept that since the beginning. It is interesting to think that this... I don't really understand why, as a result of them proving their love to each other, and, you know, one of them winning, you know, some people... The people who have actually won are going to survive. It just doesn't really make much sense. I mean, obviously these people were illusionary, but how does that have a connection to the culprit? Maybe the culprit's doing some sort of sadistic game with them and this is just a representation. But no, like, where would they do it for a start? Yeah, I don't know. That is actually really quite interesting. Or maybe this could be a lie and I'm just really looking into it too much. I haven't been able to accept that since the beginning. Yeah, you say their love can't be successful without a miracle of magic. No, I agree though, yeah. Yeah, what does love need other than two people who love each other? I do kind of see it though. I mean, you know, if two people love each other in an environment that is totally horrible and obviously has people that could potentially poison the relationship, then, you know, if somebody falls victim to it, then that's not going to be very good. You know, what does love need other than two people who love each other? Yeah, this duel is meaningless. God, yeah, so stop it, you two. That's so nice of her. Shannon and Kanon both. Seriously though, yeah. Yeah, why must you fight each other to the death when you were once as close as true sibling? Yeah, seriously though, it's just so barbaric and so wrong. Yeah. Just can't understand. Everyone should have been able to hear Bartos yell. Yeah, isn't that interesting? They are just that ruthless and they are that psyched up for this. Yeah, however, no one's expression changed. That's right. I'm impressed that you notice it. Oh! This is love's truth. Oh! What is? The fact that you are not... Yeah, normally love means nothing, needs nothing more than two people who love each other. Therefore, when there aren't two people,
私たちは決闘でその数を2人にしなくてはならない。
you must use a duel to make that number become 2.
一人の女性を奪い合っての決闘ならまだ
But
わか
yeah,
り
that
ま
is
す。
understandable, yeah. This is actually a really quite odd thing they've said. Is it me, or this reminds me of Birth and Death from Higurashi, this remix of Hope? Oh, time to shut the window. That is actually really quite odd, so... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, they've just totally... I find it interesting to think that they have just totally taken out the context of, you know, the meaning of love. Like, love needs nothing more than two people to happen, so if there are 4 people who have massive potential for love, well, 6 people obviously because of Butler and Beatrice, but yeah, in this case 4 people, then you need to kill one of them and make it so that sever the love for another so that 2 can remain with love. Like, what kind of sense does that make? Yeah, I can understand if it were a duel between 2 people fighting over 1 woman. Yeah. God. If it were a duel to cut 3 people in love down to 2. It's still totally hard, right? Yeah, good for you, yeah, but we have to... Here we have 2 pairs of people. Yeah. Yeah, because this logic of the, you know, Zephyr and Fefe is just totally disproved when you think about that. Yeah, but I don't disagree with that. Yeah, there's nothing compelling them to fight. The minimum number of people that can create a world is 2. A love can only be born, love... Oh, sorry, a world can only be born, love can only be fulfilled when 2 people gather. That's why this duel is necessary. That's so cruel, so that they can get up to that number of people. I find it really quite ironic to think that there are 2 pairs of lovers, and there are already 2 people who start a duel. I mean, there may be 4 people in total who feel love, but at the same time there are, you know, 2 pairs of 2 lovers. I mean, you already have the potential to start 2 worlds between them, but at the same time that's not good enough, and, you know, they must do this. Yeah, but there is nothing that they need to fight for. I do see that, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Are you saying that furniture is subhuman, so they don't count as a single person? You are warped. Jesus Christ, furniture is subhuman. That is so wrong. They're still people, so furniture and a human cannot add up to 2 people. I mean, though furniture is, you know, a type of person who is made for a specific function, they are still people whatsoever. But yeah, I agree, yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, yeah, status has nothing to do with it if both of them love each other. Well, I mean, to be fair, the thing is about with anything regarding status, I mean, if you are, let's say, and you're in a really poor family and you are loving somebody with a rich family, and you know you're going to get a lot of rejection from the rich family, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter for you because of the fact that you love the other person. And you know, though there may be a severe difference in status and society might completely reject you, you can still do it in theory. But that just so surprises me that, you know, they're thinking that... I mean, it does, but at the same time, if it's true love, then, you know, they're not going to care about that whatsoever. Then again, to actually receive true love, like, you know, a status might actually be a problem, and it might be something that impedes it. Do you really think that the status of a pair of lovers doesn't matter? Is a man who has a wife allowed to love someone else? No. Well, no. Is a woman who has a husband allowed to somebody else? Please don't tell me. Are you allowed to fall in love with your parents? Okay, yeah, I do understand it. But the thing is, in this case, it's with two people who have, you know, similar age groups and similar statuses. Well, not similar statuses, but, you know, the furniture obviously have similar statuses, but, yeah, that's so corrupt. What they're basically doing is they're saying, you know, status doesn't matter, but then they're linking it to examples that aren't relevant at all to this. And they're using that to justify their argument. Like, I mean, maybe that is objectively true, but it doesn't apply to this situation. Status does not matter in terms of how much of a bond they have. It only does if you think it does. Are you allowed to fall in love with your parents? Are you allowed to fall in love with your children? Well, I don't really understand how he's referring to, you know, falling in love here. Is it as in romantic love or just, you know, I don't know, motherly or fatherly love or something like that? You know, for example, parent loving their children would be motherly or fatherly rather than romantic, obviously. There are many situations where status makes love unallowable. Yeah. Then just what is furniture? Yeah. Yeah, you are so good. Get that message across. Yeah, then just what is furniture? Why mustn't furniture fall in love? And this is the horrible thing. It's not less than a single person. It's because of the fact that you are saying it is. Because their soul is less than a single person. That's so horrible. Who the fuck decides that, by the way? Can we just think about that? Oh, yeah. Shannon Kanon. And of course, the piece that you are. All of you are furniture. Yeah, that's horrible. Subhuman beings who possess less than a single person's soul. To be qualified to love a human, you only need one thing. Jesus Christ. The possession of a single person's soul. What, so by killing somebody without, you know, a full soul with just half of a soul, you're going to suddenly get a, I don't know, some sort of merging of your soul that makes it so that you have a full one. I mean, come on, it's still ridiculous, even if you have this argument. Well, of course it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's why a pair in love can create a world. No. For example, do you think a man with a wife has the right to love another woman? But I just don't understand how you could liken that to somebody loving a servant. Of course not. Oh, that's horrible. If you love two women, neither will be able to get a full person's worth of love. I mean, this is just them reflecting their twisted values that everybody else believes in. Yeah, but I see that. Yeah, a man such as that would be unworthy of love. See? There are plenty of statuses and humans who have no right to love a person. Well, I mean, it kinda depends, because let's say, for example, I don't know. Yeah, because obviously, both people may feel love and it may be the most genuine relationship, and then again, somebody may be doing something really illegal in that relationship, i.e. happy sugar life. That's my best example for that. It's just the hypocrisy of naive love. That is interesting. I just genuinely can't believe that these people think that, you know, this is the case. Yeah, we cannot forgive humans who falsely pretend that they have the right to fall in love. Now, what I do find really quite interesting is whoever the culprit is, because of the fact that this is being represented as an illusion of it, if you're going with the theory that Hideyoshi is potentially sus, then it could be, I don't know, if Shannon is killed, then that may make sense a little bit, but it would just be so twisted that I don't really think that could be the case. But, you know, i.e. kill the lover so that he can have an arranged marriage and that, you know, their family can look better. But that's sick. I don't think he'd do that. I fucking hope not. But, yeah, so who else could it be? I mean, none of the other culprits really have anything that would spark a motive of jealousy or, you know, feeling of closeness to George. Well, then again, it could be for Jessica, maybe. I don't know. It could be for Jessica, actually. That would make more sense. I don't know. Like, it could be a culprit saying, you have to kill... We're gonna kill Kanon so that Jessica can not love him and can love somebody that's richer and gives us a better future. We cannot forgive humans who falsely pretend that they have the right to... Oh, that's sick! Jesus Christ. No matter what you say, you are still a person. If anything, I think, you know, pieces of furniture, in this case, they actually deserve to be more than people because of the fact that they have had to go through so much more torment than, you know, the average person just because of who they really are. Yeah, we cannot forgive humans who falsely pretend that they have the right to fall in love. We cannot forgive the love of subhuman beings of those who don't even make up the minimum number of people required to create a world. That's an awful thing. That is the purpose of our trial. That's unbelievable. I mean, I get that your demons have... But the only thing is, I mean, I don't... I mean, I don't agree. I think if you're feeling, it doesn't... If you're feeling that you love somebody, it doesn't matter about your status whatsoever. I mean, obviously, in this context, not in any other context. Like, if you applied that logic to Happy Sugar Life, yeah, you'd be very wrong in the head. But, yeah, like, in this case, it shouldn't even matter if they objectively have a soul that is less than a human being, which they don't, but, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't matter as long as they feel the love together. Yeah. That is the purpose of our trial. It is to let the sinful souls regain a complete soul and become capable of true love. Now, what I think they're trying to do is they're trying to disgust Beatrice as much as possible in order to find some sort of truth regarding Beatrice. Like, the old one. Zeppa-sama, Furfur-sama. Oh god, yeah. Our hearts are ready. God, yeah, please give the signal to start the duel. Sinful souls, interesting that. If you tie that to Basila and Beatrice's sin, I wonder what you get. The fact that Beatrice could have potentially been a member of the servant for the Ushinomiya family? I don't know. Please, give the signal to start the duel. Yeah, the pair bidding farewell quietly asked for the signal to be given. Zepar nodded silently, then walked to a place that could be seen by both of them. Feather spoke in a voice quiet enough to avoid distracting the two duelists.
見ているといいわ
Watch.
愛し合う恋人たちの
Oh
ど
my
ちらか
god,
が
I
破綻
know.
する決闘を
Yeah. What's the duel to see which of the lovers will fall apart?
いいえこれは破綻のための決闘じゃない
No, this isn't a duel to see who
本
falls
当
apart.
の恋を成就させるための決闘
By making people fall apart. This is a duel to make true love succeed.
私には
Fair
あなた
enough,
たちの言
yeah.
っている意味がわからない
I don't understand what you two are saying.
いいえわかりなさい
No, you must
こ
understand.
れは本当に人を愛することができる人間が誕生する瞬間
This marks the birth of a human who can truly love another. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Beatrice, because of the fact that she's a piece of furniture, if she realises what's actually happened regarding the sin with her and Battler, then, you know, it's as if her soul can be redeemed, and, you know, she can have the chance to be reborn as a full human being, which obviously in that case would mean she's gonna become the old Beatrice, I'd assume. I don't know. Well, not become the old Beatrice, but become something similar to it.
どちらが勝
Or
とう
have the potential to become the old
どう
Beatrice.
か祝福してあげて
Yeah, no matter which wins, please support
今
them.
彼らの家具としての日々が終わる
Fair enough, yeah, right now their days of furniture will end. So absurdly
合図は
brutal.
簡単
The signal is
僕
simple.
が12の3を数える
The signal is simple, I will count to 3.
3と同時に決闘開始だ
Ooh, when I reach 3, the duel will commence.
承知してます
Understood.
同じく
Same here.
2人が共に弾を外したら
Ha!
一
Yeah, I
度
love
中
that.
断
Yeah, if both miss, the duel will be temporarily suspended.
再び弾を与えもう一度背中合わせからやり直し
Yeah, the duel will be temporarily suspended. You will be given bullets again and will start over from the beginning, with your backs to each other. Yeah.
決着がつくまで繰り返したろ
Yep. Yeah, making it so that there is no way out. It's horrible, that, but yeah. It's brutal, like a demon would be. I guess it will repeat until it's all settled.
ゼパル
Zephyr.
この決闘過去に何度も見てるのかい
Oh yeah, he's probably going to ask just how long they actually are.
Mo もちろん
Of course.
何度も見てきたよ
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Yeah, I've seen many of them.
大抵何度の打ち合いで決着がつくんだよ
Usually, how many times do they need to face off before it's
ほ
over?
とんどの場合弾丸一発で決着が
Oh,
つくよ
interesting. Yeah, in almost all cases, it's decided in the first round. Wow.
随分と拳
But
銃の
yeah,
腕が
that
いい
is
んだ
fair, yeah. Well, they are too. I don't deny that. They must all be really good shots.
違うよ
That's not it.
片方が外せば残った方
But
は
yeah, that
悠
is
々と追い
fair,
詰めて
yeah.
打つことができる
This is the worst thing for their love to actually be made, and you know the potential for them to have a soul that counts as 1 rather than 0.5. You know, they literally need to be the most ruthless person. They need to destroy any sort of moral or, you know, bond they may have had before. It's so barbaric. Yeah, if one side misses, the other can corner them at their leisure and
も
shoot.
し外したらまず勝ち目はないね
Yeah, I see that, yeah. If the first bullet misses, then you've lost your chance of victory. Yeah, I see that, yeah.
ぼんやりしていれば引き金も引けずに負けること
True. However, if you take too long, you'll lose before you can even pull the trigger.
同じ負けるならせめて引き金を引いてから負けたい
Fair. Yeah, if you're going to lose anyway, you'd at least want to have pulled the trigger first.
いい覚悟だよ2人とも
Yeah, your result was good, you two.
行くよ
Ooh, then let's go. Oh, yeah, that is going to be really quite interesting. I've got a BRB for a sec, but yeah. Once I've done that, I will watch this. God, that must be tense for them. I really do wonder. I wonder how this is going to tie into the whole mystery.
2
2. God, isn't it just so horrible to think that they are remembering so many times they had to eat with each other? And, you know, times that will never be able to happen again because of a barbaric and horrible duel. To make their soul as one. Right, that is the indication to stop for a second. Right, okay, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back now. So, yeah, in the Golden Rose Garden... Oh, yeah, when the number 3 was yelled. My God, we're going to see the duel now. Yeah, the sound of gunfire rang out at once. Even the people watching couldn't tell whether that was a single gun firing. Oh, that's interesting. On the sound of both going off at the same time. Oh my God. No, you've got to be kidding me. God, what an amazing CG. Isn't it just really quite interesting? You just see total golden petals and flowers. The things that just look like they're complete remnants of plants just scattering about in the sky. That's beautiful. And they glow as well. That's the coolest thing. Wow, in the midst of the stench of gunpowder and the white smoke. God, yeah, I think it's obvious who's actually won. Wow. Yeah, there, with gun raised and smoke trailing the barrel. Was Kanon. Isn't it really quite interesting to think that the one who has had to go through the most of a personality change in the recent times has actually been able to prevail? And lying on the... Oh my God, I know. Yeah, was Shannon. Oh, yeah. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, just a total fire the second you do it. Yeah. That is a good tactic, to be fair, but yeah, it's just brutal. Shannon. God, yeah, no. What? No, you've got to be kidding me. So, what? Shannon fell before the gun fired? Jessica's distressed expression was enough to explain what had happened. You have got to be kidding me. No! Has Shannon actually taken the bullet for Kanon? Like, has she actually killed herself? Oh, that's a good strategy. Oh my God, slowly. Shannon. Yeah, stood up. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting, that. Yeah, there was no bullet wound anywhere on her body. At the time of the signal, Shannon had thrown herself to the ground, dodging the bullet. Yep. Get your Toho player instincts in there. It had been a bet. If Kanon had turned around and taken the time to carefully aim before shooting. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh my God, yeah! Then he would have shot her as she, like... Yeah, isn't that interesting that the stakes have totally turned? Yeah, however, if Kanon shot as soon as he turned around, she would be able to dodge it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. Then again, at the same time, I mean, it could be likely that Kanon may actually dodge the bullet as well, but at the same time, dodging a bullet is no easy task. Kanon had also made a bet. He did not underestimate Shannon's skill with a firearm. Yeah, that's hilarious, yeah. He was fully aware that if he assumed Shannon would be timid enough to let him shoot first. God, yeah. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that, yeah, he was fully aware that if he assumed Shannon would be timid enough to let him shoot first, he would lose before even pulling the trigger. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that is fair, yeah. Yeah, because obviously if somebody lets you shoot first and then, you know, you lose before you even pull the trigger because of the fact that... Well, I suppose he already has lost before, you know, pulling the trigger because of the fact that Shannon has, you know, gone into a defensive position that he wasn't aware of. His decision to so quickly turn around, that's what made him lose. this climate at the moment. Oh, it's so relaxing. Not fucking absurdly hot. It's still hot though, fuck that, but yeah, it's not ridiculously hot. Like, it's hot, but it's not unbearably hot, and I hate summer. Yeah, I like that, yeah. So he had decided to shoot right away, and he had predicted that when he shot, Shannon would reflexively pull the trigger too. Since he intended to shoot right away, he would be more mentally prepared. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, so he was confident he'd be able to shoot accurately. If Kanon had cautiously turned around... Oh, yeah. Yeah, seriously though, I agree. Yeah, though it was a loss, it was the only thing you could have done. If Kanon had cautiously turned around and Shannon had shot instantly with the strength of her will, then Kanon wouldn't even have been able to pull the trigger. Yeah, exactly, yeah, I like that. You cannot wait whatsoever. Yeah, so no impatience on Kanon's part was to blame here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the two have simply given it their all, left their fates to the heavens, and reached this result. I feel like Kanon may die? I don't know though. I didn't imagine. Ah, my quick-tempered Nair-san. Wouldn't shoot at all. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I'm surprised too. Oh, yeah. That's fair, yeah, to think that old, prudent Kanon-kun would shoot as soon as he can. Yeah, that just shows the proper strength of his will. Yeah. The most unmotivated, you know, the most demotivated, incompetent, well, not incompetent, but, you know, reluctant to have any confidence as well. Yeah, we can't forget about that. Yeah, there are just so many things about Kanon that have just totally contrasted in the biggest way after this. So, as Shannon quietly pointed the barrel at him, she slowly walked forward. She planned on cautiously closing the gap until she reached a distance from which she could hit with even more oh my god. And Kanon had already lost any means of fighting back. He could only try to dodge Shannon's bullet and place his bet on the second round. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, if they both thought this. Then what happened next would turn that assumption on its head. Oh, isn't that interesting? I bet you what Kanon's doing is he's getting the gun and then he's going this spot on your head, just above the ear. Yeah, he's probably thinking, kapow! Probably making it so that the gun hits that spot, makes her unconscious. Oh my god. Kanon dashed forward like a tornado. Bent over so low that he was almost crawling over his own shadow. This duel only could be settled by a bullet. But he wasn't the only one who had a bullet. Yeah. Yes, true, actually. Yeah. If he could steal Shannon's gun away from her, he could turn this fight around. Yeah, that's true. That is such good in terms of agility. Yeah. And if Shannon calmly shot through Kanon, it would end. Yeah, you've got to be so careful. Yeah, the odds that Shannon would miss, or that he could get close enough to her before she fired. Yeah, you can't not. Yeah, Kanon bet all the chips he had on them. Shannon could draw Kanon in until the last second, then shoot him from a closer distance. Fair. If she pulled the trigger just before he reached her, then even if she missed, they would just start again from the beginning. Exactly though, yeah, it really is looking good for Shannon until Kanon gets that gun. Because let's be honest, I think Kanon's got the definite disadvantage here, but at the same time, who knows? Yeah, Shannon kept her gun pointing at Kanon's forehead as she compared these options until the final moment. Oh my god. She led her shot, calculating the distance he had already moved and time it would take to pull the trigger. The goddess of fortune smiles impartially. Oh my god, yeah, isn't that interesting? Ooh, surviving past the final moment Shannon could have shot. Ooh, Kanon barreled in to her chest. He then swung his hand up Ooh, yeah, knocked the gun Shannon had into the air. Interesting, that strike sent Shannon's gun flying into the sky. At the same time, Shannon's gun also flew from his hand and danced through the air. Ooh. The two guns danced a rondo through the sky. Oh my god, Umineko reference. No way. Rondo of the Witch and Reasoning. Reached their peak and began to fall. But that time... Ooh, yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, neither knew whose gun was which. Oh, yeah, that's awful. The two guns were exactly the same. Everything about them was identical. There was no way to tell them apart. However, there was one difference. Yeah, one had a bullet in. Yeah, only one of them had a bullet inside. The pair raised their hands to the sky, trying to grasp their fate. Yeah, they're miracle. Yeah, definitely, it really is. It's just as if, you know, you were just totally relying on force and you were totally relying on gravity at this point. You're just relying on the luck of the world. It was as though they were trying to grasp the wings of a descending angel of miracles. Yeah, that's interesting. The pair looked up at the brilliant sky. Yeah, and entrusted everything to the goddess of fortune. Then they each grabbed one of the guns out of the air. And after dancing a momentary rondo, oh, that's hilarious that they still have the pride to be able to do that. Their arms crossed each other. God, yeah. Even that had been like a dance. Then they each pressed the barrel of their gun up against the other's forehead. Oh, yeah. Both as steady as a rock. Isn't it going to be really interesting to think whoever's death actually happens is going to entirely change everything, potentially? I love this so much. Everything about them being identical though, how brutal. God, that's so cool. Wow, I wonder how this is going to end. Even they could not know. Yeah, which gun held the bullet exactly though, yeah. When they both pressed the triggers, one would die and one would remain alive. I know, yeah, the match would end. George and Jessica wouldn't... Oh, that's horrible, yeah. Yeah, George and Jessica wouldn't know the result until that moment came, yeah. No, what? No, not whatsoever. It's a 50-50 chance, one of the biggest and most deadly 50-50 chances in the world. However, was it really impossible for the two holding guns to know? The muzzle of Cannon's gun, which had already been fired, must have been warm. True, yeah, and the muzzle of the other gun, with which Shannon hadn't fired, should have been ice cold. So perhaps the pair of them. Yeah, that would be reasonable. Yeah, did realise which gun was which. And yet both expressions were solemn. God, it's an unimaginable maturity and bravery that they are facing. And yet both expressions were solemn, the faces of those who would believe in their fate, unswervingly until the moment the triggers were put... Oh yeah, that is such a good description, yeah. Yeah.
しまないで。
Don't be sad.
私たちはすぐに黄金鏡で会えるよ。
Oh, that's interesting. Don't be sad, we'll meet again soon in the Golden Land. So is Kanon going to
僕たち
die
はもっ
or...?
と早くこうするべきだったね。
Oh, isn't that interesting? We should have done this much sooner. Well, not to the death, but
再会しなくて済むのにね。
if only we had, our reunion could have been avoided entirely. Our reunion? What's bad about your reunion? I don't really understand that much at all. What happened in their reunion? I'm either thinking this is really small, or this could potentially be a really, really key thing. I'm going to screenshot that.
いいさ。
It's
こ
alright.
の決闘さ
What was their reunion?
もはや今日という日の前にはただの茶番さ。
Considering what day this is, even this duel is just a farce. Yeah, that's interesting that he realizes that. You're right.
どうせ蘇る黄金鏡の前には 本当にただの茶番。
Yeah, if we're just going to revive in the Golden Land anyway, it really is just a farce. That is interesting. They're thinking of death as a total farce and something that, you know, isn't actually worth worrying about just because of the fact that it can be cheated and that you are going to revive afterwards anyway. That's something you'll know.
後ほど
Yeah, then I'll see you later. Yeah, you too.
さようなら。
Oh my god, so long. Oh, yeah. Well, somebody... Now you're gonna tell me that none of them were killed, aren't you? Oh, please tell me we're going to see everybody here discover them. Oh. Damn, Kanon-kun.
おい、どうした？
Oh, I think we've got our answer. Hey, what's going
しっ
on?
かりしろ。
Hang in there. Yeah, somebody's dead. Yeah, suddenly. God, Kanon fell to the floor as if he'd had an attack of anemia. Jesus Christ. Isn't that interesting? It had happened without any warning beforehand, so everybody rushed up to him in alarm. Oh yeah, the best crimes where everybody is in the room. Well, they saw surprise them. A gunshot wound? Makes sense. There was a single strand of blood across his forehead, making it look as though it had been cracked open. God. Yeah. Huh? How? Exactly though. Who could it have been?
どうしたんだ？
What happened?
どういうことだ？これは。
What's going on? Oh, this is evil. What they are doing is they are getting the people in the room of, in my opinion, the least suspicious people. Wow. Hideyoshi's in this room, I think, and I'm really suspicious of him. Trying to get a look at the wound. God, I wiped Kanon's forehead with a handkerchief. However, his forehead was perfectly smooth, without any trace of a wound. That is really odd. And yet blood was pouring out, almost as though it was seeping through his skin, even though there is no wound.
何やってやがんだ？
What are you doing?
しっかり止血しろい。
Yeah. Stop the bleeding already. God,
そ
yeah.
れが
But, yeah, there's no wound!
傷がないのに。
Even though there's no wound. That is so weird. Could this be indicative of the fact that Kanon is continuing the prank against the detective that, you know, the Six had actually ridiculously started? I mean, to be fair, nobody has ever said whether it's a prank or if it's just some killer wanting the attention to be diverted, but still. Well, then again, why would it be the killer wanting attention to be diverted, though? I mean, wouldn't they tell each other afterwards? Or anyone else? And get that killer in trouble? Even though there's no wound, the blood...
血が止まらない。
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, the blood won't stop coming. I mean, it doesn't really necessarily have to be the case that there's not a wound that you can visibly see. I don't know, though. No, I really don't know. That is quite tricky, because obviously, it does make sense. Let's say, for example, your lungs are really... You're just having so much pain that you literally have to cough up blood. Like, you may not be able to see the wounds that enable you to cough up blood. But yeah, it's just weird that it's in the forehead. Well, wait, hang on a second. If he's non-stop bleeding in his forehead, maybe the wound could actually... I mean, it would be really weird to think, though. How could it be under the hair? Well, maybe the hair could be hiding the wound, to be fair. No, that is perfectly reasonable. Or the hat. Who knows? God, that's horrible. I feel so bad. I mean, it must just be so horrible to have a contest where Oh my god, the regret. I couldn't imagine it. Like, my god, having the regret for your loved one, just like, you know, just that feeling of the fact that if it was one other trigger, it could have been fine. Yeah, hang in there, Kanon-kun. Kanon-kun. Yeah, I wonder what he thinks about the fact that she knows. Yeah, but that is so weird though, yeah. Kanon's forehead was pale, and though his eyes were open, they had lost the light of the living. Just like... Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, a puppet whose strings have been cut. Ah, he had passed away. Weird. Trust them to make a death in the weirdest manner. So cruel. I think it's so much more cruel with Jessica than George because they... I mean, obviously, George and Shannon, they discovered their relationship long ago and now they have more and more potential. But the thing is, these people were just starting to build their relationship and then they get something like this. You know, the fact that their love has been severed due to a 50-50 chance, I mean, that is going to remain forever with her, if you ask me. And also... Ooh, also, thank you. It's really weird, the fact that there is no wound whatsoever. Poor Jessica, though. Jesus Christ. So long, Kanon-kun, and thank you. Oh my god, yeah. Jessica dashed up to Kanon's corpse. Held it. Pressed her forehead against his. God, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and as the still hot blood was smeared over her forehead as well. Yeah, she sobbed. What else can she do? Oh my god, this is the worst thing. I mean, my god, he must just feel so insanely guilty. But at the same time, at least he is able to live. And at least he has been lucky. George-san, we've won. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, George-san, we've won. Now. Yeah, I finally have the right. Yeah, to love you. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that now there is going to be no opposition whatsoever, unless, obviously, Hideyoshi does it. But the funniest thing is, well, your mum has kind of been beheaded, so, yeah. I don't even disagree with this, yeah. I mean, obviously, you always have the right to love somebody, but you may not have the right to, you know, make the love actually, you know, into something more, i.e. marriage, because of, you know, your status and your bitchy people like Eva. Oh, God, yeah. Shannon leans against George's chest, and as though the strings holding her up have been yeah, you just have all of that adrenaline you have been fighting for somebody for, you know, your utmost effort. And then you can finally just let all of that energy loose. George held her in silence. Yeah, fair. I feel so bad for Jessica. Yeah, there was nothing in the golden rose garden except the wind that carried the golden flower petal. Yeah, that's so... Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, and the sound of Jessica's grieving sobs. Why are there butterflies? Or is that because they're going to go out of the Golden Land now? Poor Jessica. Yeah, now, hint, bet. I really do wonder what's going to be talked about regarding any sort of hint. Dude, how is it possible for that much dust to get on my glasses? I swear to God, my glasses are sentient and they are somehow living just to piss me off. It's the most intelligent thing I've said today. Oh my God, I love that. To be fair, I think that... I mean, obviously, humour is subjective and everything, but that might actually be one of the funniest things I've said in a while. To me, I find what I said quite funny, but obviously you may not, because humour is subjective. Why this has relevance to, you know, somebody literally losing a lover, I don't fucking know, but okay. Yeah, we should probably fit in the mood a little bit more. I feel so bad. You know, hearing this, the you know, the victory that the other couple had that you could have had. Yeah, Leviathan would know. Is your trial for us finished now? It is.
おめでとう。
Yeah, they've won. Yeah,
残っ
congratulations.
たのは君たちだ。
Honestly, doesn't really surprise me, but at the same time, still so cruel. You two were the ones who remained.
君たちを祝福するわ。
We will give you our
で
blessing,
も忘れないで、
but please don't forget.
愛を育むのがこれからのあなたたち。
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, you've made... Well, I think if you did something like this, and then you weren't actually going to nurture your love, then either something very weird has happened to you, or... Yeah... They've done something. Who knows?
この奇跡が生み出した恋の種をどうかしっかり育ててほしい。
Yeah, please take good care of the seed of love that this miracle has created. Oh really, that's so sweet. It's such a generic metaphor, the seed of XYZ, and yet Ryukishi still knows how to make it brilliantly done. Love it. Because I'm sorry, but you see this metaphor all the time. I've seen this metaphor so many times in, you know, various pieces of fiction I've read. Like, you know writing is good if you can even have some of the most dull metaphors and you can just transform them into something that bears so much meaning, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Of course.
彼女と君たちにかけて誓う。
Good, yeah, I swear it to her and you too.
それでは魔法の奇跡をシャノンに。
And now, let Shannon have the miracle of magic.
今こそ君の魂を人間に。
That is weird. Is Tamashi actually a soul in Japanese? It is! Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. So, Tanoshi is, you know, fun. And then also, you know, Tamashi, it kind of sounds like... oh no, I don't know, it doesn't really... Well, it sounds like Damashi. It literally rhymes with Damashi, which means deception. And then, you know, Damasu and Damasareru, I think. You know, that's like to deceive someone or to be deceived in that respective order. Now your soul will become
一
human.
人分に満たそう。
I do wonder what she is actually going to look like when she has become human. I feel like this may be a fucking big hint.
集え満たぬ魂よ。
Gather incomplete
一な
souls.
る魂となりて愛を知りたまえ。
Become one and know love. Incomplete souls, fuck off. But yeah, I do wonder what's actually going to happen here. When Separ and Futha faced the heavens and yelled, the miracle of love gathered the souls around Shaman. Right, what the fuck is going to happen now? Oh my god, come on. They came from the losers of the trial. Yeah. They came from the losers of that trial. Jesus, that is interesting. It's so cruel. Yeah, they came from the losers of that trial from Kanon who have been defeated. Fair Yam from Berto who had dropped out. God, slowly the bodies of the two began to break down into flecks of gold dust. God! That really is surprising. You have got to be kidding me. So as a result of losing of this trial, has she literally became a shell without a body? Because if so, that is fucking bad. What is? Yeah, what's going on here? But yeah, that is true. What the fuck is going to happen to Battler? It's up to you. And you only, it looks like. Yeah, no one ever said that the losers would disappear. Yeah, she yelled, Baltor the... Oh my god, I know, that's horrible! As she yelled, Baltor the Elder supported the body of her fading little sister. Oh, that's horrible. However, the two demons were smiling quietly. Kanon has disappeared because he died. Interesting. Baltor was born to love Battler and is disappearing because she lost the qualifications to do that. No, it isn't. It is quite fair. Yeah, that is fair though, yeah. If you had survived, the other two would have vanished. Well, Beatrice didn't really have any choice with dropping out. She couldn't have actually fought because of the fact that Battler wasn't there. It's not her fault whatsoever. Then again, it isn't Battler's fault, but still, you get what I mean. God, you hang in there, little sister, hang in there. Yeah, good one. Get the adrenaline pumping. I don't know if that's actually going to work, but yeah. When are you going to solve Battler's closed room and save him? What are you doing, getting finished off in a place like this? Good for you. You call yourself a part of our complete form. Ooh, potential hope? Why? Oh no. Yeah, was I born? For the purpose of loving Batora-san. She's either gonna have found it, or... No, I don't think so. Why? Do I love Batora-san? Answer those questions. The truth is... Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's horrible. I started to love him. Oh, God, what? Yeah, why are you saying this now? With her dying breath! After all, when I was born, I was told to love Batora-san and be loved by him. That was my purpose. So why? I don't really know why. Oh, but loves me? Yeah, why I love him. Yeah.
人を好きになるのに理由などいらぬわ。
People don't need a reason. Yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, don't need a reason to love each
消え
other.
るな。
Don't disappear.
そなたが消えたら誰がバトラを救う。
Seriously though, I couldn't agree more. Apart from you, maybe? I don't know. If you disappear, who will save Battler?
我が妹よ、ベアト。
Oh god, little sister
ベア
Bertha.
トリーゼ。
God. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, totally fading away. Why?
どうして
Is it?
バトラさんのことを好きなんですか？
That I love Battler-san.
お母様。
Mother. Mother as in
俺
Beatrice.
ってさ
Well,
家庭的なことか案外苦手なんだよな。
oh my god, I'm actually not a big fan of the family-oriented type of girl.
この通りガサツな性格だろ。
You see how crude I am right now?
レディーファーストとか女の子の前では礼儀正しくとか
Yeah, this person definitely wasn't
そういう
suited
の
for
は
George.
さっぱり苦手なんだよな。
I just can't handle acting politely in front of girls, ladies first and all
だ
that
から
stuff.
強いて好みはって言われると
So if I had to say what type I
そうだ
liked,
な。ジェシカみたいなタイプの女
I
なら
love
結
that.
構好きかもな。
don't date your cousin. Well, I probably like a Jessica-ish
俺が
girl.
ガサツなように向こうもガサツがちょうどいいんだ。
Fair. Isn't it ironic to think that Beatrice actually fits that personality? If I'm crude, why shouldn't she be too?
お互いよ汚ねえ言葉遣いで気づかれなく男女とか気にしないでバカがやれるラフな関係が理想かもな。
Like Battler and Beatrice's relationship. It would probably just be perfect to have a rough, relaxed relationship where one can mess around without worrying about gender and be rude with them, no worries.
俺に彼女ができるとしたら
So if I ever get a girlfriend,
いつも俺がジェシカとバカやってるみたいにはちゃめちゃな関係がいいよな。
fair. Interesting. So if I ever get a girlfriend, I hope it's someone I can joke around with all the time. Which you can with Beatrice, huh?
容姿の好み
What would she look like?
別にそんなのは気にしねえけどよ。
Can't say I care much either way.
まあ洋画とかに出てくる金髪ボーイ青目のグラマラスな彼女だったら
Oh god, I'm thinking of something different.
最高だぜちいちもませろーいってな。
Oh yeah, I've got... Dude! This guy was fucking 12 when he was saying this. Can I just, like, emphasize that? Oh my god. What does she look like? Can't say I care much either. Well, if she did happen to be a glamorous woman, blonde and obviously with blue eyes like in Western films, that would be awesome. I'd love to rub the... I can't believe I even said that. I wasn't going to say the last word, obviously, because if somebody listened to me say that in my house, I would be fucking dead. But, yeah. I can't believe I even said that sentence to that far. Beatrice, listen. I am giving you my love for Ushinomiya Battler. Become the kind of woman Battler wants. What the fuck? Take the golden hair he likes. Take the blue eyes he likes. Take this personality that matches his. Wait, hang on a second. Is this what, you know, Chick Beatrice is actually seeing? Yeah, it's gotta be. And then you must love him in my place. And then, if possible, you must be loved by him. I can no longer love him. Please, take my feelings that went unfulfilled. My feelings that I couldn't hold back. Make my wish come true. Ah, like that, yeah. From this day forward, you are no longer the Dogenjima ghost that lives only to play pranks. From this day forward, you will become the master of this island and wait for the day that he comes to fulfill his promise. Which promise? From this day forward, you will do this in my place. So from this day forward, you will no longer be me. Please forgive me for pushing all of my worries onto you while I alone try to find happiness. From this day forward, you will have the right to hate everything. From this day forward, you are the Golden Witch, Beatrice. And one day, you will destroy everything, revive it. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. You will bring blessings to all lovers. When that happens, I pray that you and I will both succeed in... Who is I? From this day forward, you will no longer be me. From this day forward, I will no longer be you. Wait, what? The two of us will split apart a single soul and share it. So who is the other half? And no, of course, neither of us will possess a complete soul. I'm sure our dreams will be more numerous than those of humans. Yeah, fair, let us be blessed. My dear Beatrice. No one will be able to see your form. However, I alone can see. Yeah. And if you are loved by many people, I'm sure that everyone will be able to see you someday. With love, they will be able to see us. That was weird. Oh my god. Oh, poor Jessica. Right, I'm sorry, but we cannot go on before we have... Oh, for fuck's sake, where is my video? Oh, God. Pisses me off. Yeah, okay, that is where it is. Good. Right. Right, so let's just think about what the hell is going on here. Let's just unpack as much as we can from this scene. Because whatever it is key. Firstly, this exactly fits the description of Beatrice. So does that. And isn't it really weird to think that Beatrice herself, whoever she was like the chick Beatrice. You know, she had been initially some sort of, you know, person that was completely clueless. But then, you know, Battler had been the person that was ideal for her. So as a result, she had been, you know, told to change herself. Right, so now we've got to think. Oh, for fuck's sake, my... Oh, no, that's annoying. I can still read it, though. Yeah, I'm giving my love for Ushinomiya Battler. My love. That could be indicative of maybe a father, maybe a mother. Well, not Asumu, but, yeah, maybe... No, not Kiri, yeah. It could be Rudolph. You must love him in my place. That would actually make sense if it could be Rudolph, because obviously, at this time, you know... Well, no, it wouldn't really be relevant. I don't know. Maybe it could be Rudolph, because of the fact that, you know, maybe this could be said after Rudolph has actually been separated from Battler. Yeah, and then you must love him in my place, because obviously Rudolph wouldn't be allowed to love him. And if possible, you must be loved by him. And that actually, the fact that that was emphasised, that kind of gives me a little bit more... Oh, fuck, what does that say? A little bit more credibility to my belief. Does that say I can no longer love him? Oh my fucking god. I'd assume it would be. Maybe. That went unfulfilled. Isn't that interesting? So somebody has actually tried to love Battler. Wait, hang on a second. Is this Shannon? Yeah, that could actually be a reasonable assumption. Because you remember George saying that he was jealous of Battler and Shannon. This could actually be Shannon. In my place. Then again, I don't really know what was going on with them. And the thing is, it would actually be kind of reasonable that it's Shannon because of the fact that she has, you know, she has a lot of magical ability. So maybe that's why the theory of the thoughts of Beatrice are so normalized. Then again, how do you actually know the true identity of Beatrice if that's Shannon? Shannon probably doesn't know that. Then again, that's what we know. You will do this in my place. God, what is his promise? Is the sin that he didn't fulfill the promise? Or maybe he actually... Well, wait, no, he can't remember what the sin was, so maybe he forgot the promise. Who knows? You will no longer be me. This is weird. So that could potentially be indicative of the fact that, you know, Beatrice was actually a delusion thought of by somebody else who was part of their soul. Whoever this is, though, I don't really understand, because obviously we've got to think about the fact that Beatrice wasn't just alive here. I mean, Beatrice was alive when even Kinzo was, you know, in his younger years. So it's got to be somebody who's older. But I don't know. You and I. That is weird. Who is I? Who was sharing Beatrice? Yeah, isn't that interesting? So, indicative of the fact that Beatrice was actually a servant, and Beatrice could have been... why is it that Umineko always makes it so that I am convinced my theory of there being that servant who died a year ago or something like that, who had an accident on the stairs because of the Golden Witch Beatrice, why is it always something that you could actually validly tie to things? Than those of humans. Interesting, that. Yeah, this sounds like a servant. Yeah. This does sound like a servant, though, genuinely. I alone can see you. We know that Genji can see Beatrice. We know that Shannon can. We know that Kanon can. So I don't really know if that's going to be the case. Yeah, and isn't it really quite interesting to think that this quote is here again? God, I really wonder what that was. That's going to be something that I bet you anything, when we've read episode 7, we're going to be able to figure out. I've heard everything is revealed in episode 7. Oh my god, Umineko's going to be so different. Give me 20 days, and I'm sure every single thing I've learnt will be entirely changed. Bet you anything. Give me a month and a half, we'll probably be done with Umineko, and then, oh my god, I'm sure a lot will be, it'll be damn different. Yoshia-kun. Oh, I wonder. Are we dreaming? Yeah, it's understandable that he'd think that. Yeah, especially because of the fact that there is no wound whatsoever. That is a really weird part of it. Insane.
ふざけろ
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are so stressed that at the moment they haven't actually, felt for his heartbeat.
これ
Insane.
何の冗談だよえ
Yeah, what kind of joke is this? Well,
なんだ南條先生を
yeah. Oh no! Are they going to discover the packing tape seals? Get Dr.
南
Nunjo.
條先生を呼んできます
Call Dr. Nunjo here.
ゴーだ
Gorda.
もういい
That is enough. Genji, who had been calm and silent through the whole thing. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting? I feel like Genji is the person who has seen so much. Firstly, I feel like Genji has some sort of really high position in the military. I don't know, I just kind of get that vibe for how ridiculously mature and also used to seeing bodies he is. Or maybe he was always a servant and he's just insanely experienced. Genji, who had been calm and silent through the whole thing, finally spoke. I see that, yeah, and his words were the most reasonable words spoken. If they called Nunjo here, then what? Not only was there no arm to take the pulse of. Yeah, fair, yeah. There wasn't even a forehead to feel the heat of. Fair. Oh, and also, if you subtly look at it, there is also a seal. So that means the seal won't be discovered. Or maybe I'm just making a completely loose connection that is just based on coincidence. You can't prove that. Yeah. Like leftover snow on a spring day. Oh yeah. Connell's form had been by now. Yeah, that's horrible. By now, not even a trace remained. Fair, yeah, his form had sparkled with a spray of gold. Vanishing complete. What?
どこ
That is really weird. Where?
どこ行っちゃったの
Where did he go?
吉谷君どこ
Where's Yoshiaki?
吉谷君吉谷君
This is fucking weird. I mean, I get that everything's an illusion here and there isn't... Well, this is just an embellishment of what has actually happened. But at the same time, how?
さよなら
So
お
long.
嬢様
God, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, so long, my lady. No, Jessica.
ジェシカ
カノンさん
Come on, son.
僕たちはもう誰の目にも触れられない
Yeah, by now no one's eyes can see us.
それはつまり彼らの世界ではいないのと同じことだけれど
That means that we're no longer in their world.
でもこうして僕たちはここにいる
I mean, yeah, that is understandable, but if you think about the embellishment of the truth from magic, then if you're just looking at human means, then how did he disappear from their sight? Unless there is somebody who is really sneaky and has somehow made it so that the Canon has been pushed on the back, he's had his shirt completely scrunched up in a hand, and then they've somehow been able to move him without anybody noticing? I don't know, it just sounds totally ridiculous. Then again, I suppose if you made some sort of trap that made it so that Canon would... I don't know, let's say something ridiculous here. So you made it so that you grab Canon and then there's some sort of hole. And then he falls and then there's some sort of cushion, which means the impact doesn't actually make a really loud noise. Then again, how would you not be seen and how would Canon not be noticed in a room where everybody is there? It's fucking ridiculous. I don't really understand it. I mean, I suppose the most likely explanation for this would be some sort of... I don't know, you can't say it's a hallucination. Or maybe you can, I don't know. So long, milady. No, Jessica. Conon's arm. Yeah, but now nobody's eyes can see us. That means we're no longer in their world. However, we are right here.
そうですね。
Yeah, you're right.
私たちは
We are here.
ここにいる。
僕たちには体なんて肉でできた檻でしか
No,
な
I
い。
see that, yeah. For us, a body is nothing more than a cage made of flesh. Yeah, because obviously they have a soul that can actually live on. I mean, it's still just going to be such a wounded existence without your lover, though. You can't be denying of that. Yeah, there's no need to be sad.
でも気の毒ですね。
Oh, yeah. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, if anything, Kanon should be the one doing that, but I do feel sad for
ジェ
her.
シカさん、
Jessica-san.
だからこれが僕の罪なのさ。
This is all my
だ
sin.
から僕たち家具は恋をしてはいけなかったんだ。
You have got to be fucking with me. So my furniture isn't supposed to love.
これから
God, that's unbelievable. I can't... And that does actually explain the detachment from his emotions. This is just the consequences of him breaking the code of conduct for furniture, i.e. loving. Then how do you explain it with Shannon? Has she always been more human than furniture, so you can explain it and justify it like that? I don't know, it still sounds absurd. This is all my sin. This is why furniture isn't supposed to look... That's so horrible. What will you do now?
姿を失っても、
Though I've lost my form.
そして話しかけることができなくて
Yeah, though I can no longer talk to
も、
her.
もしもジェシカが僕に語りかけてくれたとき、
And even though, if Jessica ever talks to
そ
me...
の背中でそっとうなずくくらいのことしかできないけれど、
That's the most cruel thing. You can just support her. It will never be noticed. It will never be recognised. Yeah, even though if Jessica ever talks to me, I can do nothing except nod behind her back. But that is nice. And she deserves it. I will be by her side.
良いことだと思います。
Same. Yeah, you've got to do the same with Bacilla by finding out the truth. Somehow. Somehow. I think that's wonderful.
君はどうする？
What will you do?
バトラさんを
Yeah.
密室から助けたいです。
I want to say Batoda-san from a closed room.
密室？
Closed room? It's not something a piece of furniture would do. After looking a bit taken aback, Kanon laughed gently. Yeah, Berto, who hadn't expected to be laughed at, looked a little sour. Yeah.
どうして笑うんですか？
Why are you laughing?
私には大切なことなんです。
Yeah, this is very important to me.
だって密室なんて
But it's a closed room.
体のある人間たちの問題じゃないか。
That's something for humans with bodies to worry about, right? Yeah, now maybe she's gonna get it. Maybe you can think about the fact that you can take Kinzo out of context here. But it's a closed room. That's something for humans with bodies to worry about, right? Huh?
僕らはすでに肉の檻から解放された存在だよ。
We've already been released from our cage of flesh.
密室なんか僕たちの妨げになるものが。
Seriously though. Oh, this is the worst thing. Yeah, because obviously that, you know, credits the side of the witches. Yeah, and obviously creates a logic error for the sides of the humans. And how could a closed room hinder us?
そんなのいいんですか？
Yeah, there is no closed room that can hinder you guys. Are you sure about
だっ
that?
てチェーンロックとかガムテープの封印とか、赤き真実とか。
I mean, there's a chain lock and packing tape seals and the red truth.
そうか。
I see.
君は駒の世界じゃなくて、それより上の世界の存在だったね。
Isn't it interesting that he actually understands this? Yeah, so you aren't a being from the world of pieces, but a higher level world.
だから僕たちとは違う制約があるらしい。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that means your limitations are different from ours, or so I hear.
やれ。
Oh, well. God, you are so uncharacteristic, man. It's just horrible to think that a Kanon this happy has never been able to spend time with Jessica. It's too cruel. Genuinely. Kanon stretched. It looked as though he was about to head out somewhere.
カノンさん、
Kanon-san.
敗者同士の仲さ。
Seeing as you're a fellow loser.
いいよ。
Okay.
僕が行ってきてあげるよ。
I'll go for you.
僕がお屋敷の客室へ行ってバトラ様を外に出し
I'll go for you. I'll go into the guest room in the mansion. Let
入
Batora-sama
れ替わりで
out.
チェーンをかけて代わりにクローゼットに隠れる
Oh, isn't that interesting? I'll go to the guest room in the mansion, let Batora-sama out, set the chain behind me, and hide in the closet in its place. I mean, yeah, fair, but firstly, 19. Secondly, you need to be doing something that a human is capable of doing. Actually, that criteria is met, but, anyway, why have Zephar and Fefa given the hints of 19, and also the fact that, it unlocks a key to Beatrice's heart? Why is that?
それでいいかい
Could that be indicative of the fact that that was Kanon's narration that we saw back there?
気持ちは嬉しいです。
I'm glad for the
で
sentiment.
もカノンさんはいとこ部屋から出たくても
Yeah.
エリカさんの封印のせいで
They do not cover the windows. However, even if you wanted to leave the cousin room, because of Erika-san's seals, unlike the next room over, the cousin room containing Kanon was a guaranteed, oh right, complete closed room, even counting the windows. Not only did he have nowhere to save Battler, he couldn't escape himself.
なら君の魔法で僕に力を与えて
In that case, use your magic to give me power.
私
Seriously?
の魔法で
My magic? Yeah.
僕に魔法をかけて
Use your magic on me.
そんな
Wait,
私魔法の使い方なんて
I don't even know how.
君は黄金の魔女
But
ベア
yeah,
トリーチェじゃないのかい
aren't you Beatrice, the Golden
私
Witch?
は魔女ですけれど
I'm a witch, but
魔法どころか密室トリックもわからないただの
yeah. I don't even know about closed room tricks, much less magic.
やれやれいいかいベアトリーチェ
Okay, listen up,
一
Beatrice.
度しか教えないよ
I'll tell you only this
魔女
once.
ってのはね
This is what a witch is.
魔女ってのは
What a witch is.
魔女ってのは
A witch is
謎を解かされる側じゃない
not the one who solves
謎
puzzles.
を解かされる側じゃ
Not the one who solves puzzles.
ああそうさ
Yeah, that's right.
どうして魔女が誰かの謎で頭を抱えてるんだい
If you're a witch, why are you clutching at your head because of somebody else's
頭を
puzzles?
抱えるのは魔女の仕事
That's
じゃ
more
な
a
い
detective's job, wouldn't you think? That's not a witch's job, right?
じ
Then
ゃ
what
あ
is a witch's job?
魔女の仕事は
Well, it's to make it so that the crime is, you know, something that can completely be bent to their understanding because of their magic.
僕の知ってる黄金の魔女
The
ベアトリ
Golden
ーチェ
Witch I know.
とびっきりの魔法で
Yeah.
誰にもわからない難問を生み出して
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
嘲笑ってるやつを言うんだ
Yeah, the Golden Witch I know would have used insane magic to create a puzzle no one could understand, confusing everyone and sneering. Yeah, exactly,
誰
yeah.
にもわ
Yeah,
からな
I
い
agree.
最悪の謎を作って
Yeah.
徹底的に煙に巻いてこき下ろしてやれ
Yeah, create a horrible riddle that nobody can get, spin everyone around, and badmouth them.
相手
Yeah,
に
I
出さ
agree,
れ
yeah.
た謎で頭を抱えるのはね君じゃない君の相手の仕事さ
You aren't supposed to clutch at your head worrying about your opponent's puzzles. That's your opponent's job. I mean, yeah, understandable, that is fair, but at the same time, doesn't this encourage just an entire attitude of laziness? Like, what's so motivational about
悩む
this?
のは私の相手の仕事
Worrying is my opponent's job.
後ろ宮バトラーをどうやって密室から出すかを悩むん
Don't,
じゃない
ooh, don't worry about how Ushinomiya Batara got outside of the closed room.
チェーンロックの密室
A chain lock closed
バ
room.
カバカしいね
How trivial.
なら君はそんなのよりもっともっととびっきりの
Oh, isn't that interesting? You need to create a closed room rather than actually worrying how to get him out of it. What? You need to create a much more spectacular ultimate closed room. And this kind of is, yeah. And make it so that they're the ones
僕の
worrying.
手を貸すよ
Oh, even lend a hand.
悩むのは私じゃなくて
I'm not the one who worries.
あいつらの方さ
It's for them to
地獄
do.
の悪魔をひれ伏して絶句する
Yeah, it's about time they learned the true terror of the Golden Witch
最
Beatrice.
悪の密室トリックを無限に使いこなす
The one
無
who
限
can
の
create
ベアトリー
endless
チェの本当の恐ろしさ
the one who can create endless closed room tricks of the most
を
horrific
そろ
kind.
そろ連中も思い出してもいい頃だ
Tricks that can make even the demons of hell prostrate themselves and shock. Jesus
バ
Christ.
トラさんの密室より
That's absurd.
最悪の密室
I'm sorry, but how is that even possible? A closed room even more horrific than, oh, for fuck's sake, than Batara-san's.
僕らはもうそれを手に入れてるじゃないか
We've already got on our hands on one, haven't we? Seriously? Well, this one, I suppose.
悪の
Kanon's death right there. Could you think of that? A horrific closed room. Oh. In the back of Beator's mind. Images she remembered began to flit by, one after another. Is this the closed room that she was actually somehow trapped in within the end of, within the beginning of episode 5? Maybe episode 4 could have had a logic error. I don't know. The mansion, the guest house, the rose garden. My god, there's so many. Some of them I don't think we've even seen. Trick, mistake, lure. Torn, trap. Laugh together. Do you know about this trick? I think I've seen something like it. Yeah, I think I've seen something like it in a book before. Beator's eyes open wider and wider. Countless lights circled around her, swallowing her up.
あともう一個
And one more thing.
何です
What?
それ密室の魔女の喋り方
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's interesting. There's no way for the rich of closed rooms to talk.
やっぱり私は
So after all, I must be... me. That is weird. Oh my god, we really need to see what happens here. This is odd. So, isn't it interesting to think that Beatrice likes mystery novels? Battler was potentially somebody who actually had love for Beatrice. Whoever the, illusion of Beatrice was, she was fully tainted towards Battler's desires. So why is Battler so important, I wonder? Is it because initially Battler was... because Battler has also read mystery closed room related novels. Is he maybe the person who is the biggest in terms of the understanding with them? Maybe Battler and Beatrice, when they first loved, they actually shared an understanding of closed rooms, and maybe the promise could have been to create a good closed room or something ridiculous like that? I don't know. It's just a complete guess, but I don't know. Could you imagine? I mean, let's be honest, this Umineko is not a normal relationship, let's be honest here. Ooh, interesting. The marriage ceremony ended without any problems, and the reception was held inside the cathedral. As the goat demons partied raucously, Tanala could be seen leaning against a pillar. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, trying to escape from the noise. Then Gertrude appeared and whispered some kind of report to her.
それは本当ですか？
Is that true?
近景
Allow me to speak.
現在コーネリア補佐官が現場保全に向かいたるものなり
I'd Cornelia is currently heading towards the
エ
sea.
リカ卿にも中心すべきかと存じ上げたて
Oh, isn't that interesting? I suggest that Lady Erika be contacted as well.
わかりました。
Understood?
ご中心申し上げます。
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I will tell her.
ガートルードは式典警備長に連絡です。
Oh my god, Gertrude, contact the head of ceremony security.
現戦闘配備。
Prepare for battle?
行や
Oh my god. So whatever has actually happened, Beatrice has discovered the truth of whatever promise it was.
ご
Isn't
歓
that
談中
interesting?
失礼いたします。
I apologize for interrupting your
本
chat.
式典警備長であります。
I am in charge of security for this ceremony.
私？
Oh, is it me?
なんかよ。
Do you want something?
だからはしゃぎすぎだって言ったのに。
I told you you were going too
さ
far.
すがにシャンパンタワーでボーリングはやりすぎだよ。
Oh my god, is she really drunk? Champagne? Champagne tower bowling. Oh my god, what is that like? You build a tower of champagne bottles and then you do bowling. That actually sounds really fun, but at the same time, I mean, the mess and the fucking waste as well. Yeah, it's a big waste of drink and money as well. That's hilarious. I told you were going too far. Champagne tower bowling was always a bad
少し
idea.
油を絞られてきなさい。
Looks like it's time for a scold. That's hilarious. Oh, you're not laughing for long, mate.
ベルン、こら。
Hey, Burn.
もう何よ。私なんかした？
Hey, what's going on? Did I do something wrong? It's good that Burn isn't there.
受付に差出人不明のラムダデルタ卿宛てと記された封筒が届けられました。
Interesting. The reception desk has received an envelope from an unknown sender addressed to Lady Lambda Delta.
私、非通知と差出人不明は全部ポイしちゃう主義なの。
I always ignore anonymous calls and
そん
letters.
なの捨てちゃって。
Just throw it away.
それがこれなのですが、
Isn't that interesting? But please look at this.
何それ？
What's that?
これ、届いたことは誰かに言った？
Oh, you know things have changed if even she is being serious. What's that? Did you tell anyone you've received
いえ、
this?
受付の姉妹兵2名と私のみです。
No, only the two sisters at the reception desk and I know.
すでに観光令を与えました。
Oh, interesting. They have already been ordered to keep silent. The instant she saw that envelope. Yeah. I don't read anonymous mail, my arse. Lambda Delta snatched it away and lowered her voice. Look at Erika. Oh my god. You know somebody is just devoid of any moral when they're literally going erotica. Flirting? I mean, I'm sorry, but what else does that expression look like? That is so funny. Yeah, Bunko also had walked away and was apparently making fun of Erika. Yeah, well, she deserves it. Oh. Ooh, that's brilliant. You dumbasses. Burn and of course Erika were both drunk. If they were left alone, they'd probably forget about this. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's true that this envelope has no sender written on it. However, this seal done on it in gold leaf. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, fulfills the same purpose. This seal is... Lambda Delta hid behind a pillar, ripped the envelope open, took out its contents and read them. Her eyes instantly started to glint. And she smiled like a kid who's just thought of a nasty trick. Your wedding has been invalidated. What is to be done? Yeah, that is a good question, yeah.
赤色弾頭を携行しています。
God, the sniper team is carrying red
ご許可をい
warheads.
ただければ、装填命令を出します。
If you give your permission, I will give the order to load them.
何言ってんのよ。
What are you talking
今日
about?
はどんだけ豪華な来賓が来てると思ってんの？
Do you realize how important these
万
guests
一
are?
参列者に流れ弾が当たったら
If a stray bullet hits one of these attendants,
シエスタこの得体の新しい妹たちは向こう
Jesus
10年は
Christ.
工場から弾頭台に直行しなきゃなんないくらいの責任になる
Holy fuck. Yeah, if a stray bullet hits one of those attendants, all of the new Giesta sisters will be it's like straight from the factory to the guillotine for the next 10 years. Jesus Christ. So firstly, I think it's really quite funny to think that the Giesta sisters are literally made in a factory. Jeez, that's absurd. I can't believe that. I mean, God, what kind of next generation, manufacturing must actually be going on to make a Giesta sister? One that is firstly a battle droid, secondly the one who, how are they made in the factory as well? How many of them must there be if that's the case? God, that is very weird. Isn't that interesting to think that it's gold leaf, the seal? Yeah, isn't it interesting to think that Lambda, whatever this is, it is a big development with regards to Battler and Beatrice. Or Beatrice and somebody else. I mean, it says guests, the plural, so, yeah. Attendants. Yeah, I really do wonder why and what the significance of that is. Does that potentially mean that there is going to be more than one? Is it going to be Beatrice and Beatrice the Elder, maybe? God, that's so cruel.
通常弾頭で対応するであります。
No! Just don't intercept with a bullet at all! Ooh, intercept with regular
煉
warheads.
獄の七姉妹には監視をつけますか？
Shall we post our watches around the Seven Sisters of Purgatory?
いるわけないでしょ。
Yeah, why would we need
だって
those?
7区はバトラの、そして今やエリカの家具じゃない。
Oh yeah, that's fair enough, she doesn't actually have authority. Good. Yeah, after all, the Seven Stakes are battlers, and now Edica's
どうして
furniture.
味方に監視をつけちゃうの？
Why would we post watches around our ally?
とにかく警備を。まあそこそこにちゃちゃっと厳重にしなさい。
Just make sure security is nice and tight.
先ほどガートルード上席補佐会より準戦闘配備勧告を受けました。
God, whatever happens here, it's going to be a war. Just now, we received a recommendation from Assistant Inquisitor Gertrude suggesting that we make preparations for battle.
理由は不明であります。
Reasons around that, it's probably completely
ガ
confidential.
ートルードが？
From Gertrude.
じゃあ勧告に従っちゃいなさい。
Then follow that recommendation.
パーティーは賑やかな方がいいってことでしょ。
Oh yeah, nothing like a party where people have the risk of fucking dying. Yeah, so true, man. So true, Lambda. A party's more fun once you liven things up. I love
了
that.
解であります。
Understood.
WO よりシエスタ17、
God.
シエスタ38、シエスタ45、コード R、警戒発令。
Understood. Double O calling Chester 17, 38, 45. Code R. Be on your
レベル
guards.
2で待機を伝達。
Transmitting level 2
17
alert.
コピー、
17, copy.
38コピー。
Not cheesy whatsoever.
45了解。
45, understood.
そこでコピーといえばかっこいいのにね。
If yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it'd been so much cooler if you said copy too.
焦っちゃってつい。
Oh, I just got nervous.
そうそう45。
Oh right.
ちょっとこっち来て。
Alright, 45, come over here a sec. Oh, what's she gonna do? What is it?
ちょっと任務中です。
Hey, we're on the job.
ダメ。耳をいじんないで。
What are you doing? Everyone, just stop and don't play with my ears. Your ears?
おっとくん
Better fold them down.
なんですって
What did you say?
冗談でしょ
Yeah, your wedding with your very nice and humane guests. Yeah, it's not going to go very well. What did you say? You're kidding, right?
ありえない
Because you think it is. Yeah. What did you say? It's kidding. You're kidding, right? That's impossible.
現在
No.
コーネリアを向かわせ
No
ていま
way.
す
Yeah, Cornelia is heading there now.
ベアトリーチェ
Yeah.
がここを襲撃する可能性が極めて
Yeah. Yeah, the odds of Beatrice attacking here are extremely high.
大披露宴が中断されて退避されることを進言いたします
Fair enough. Yeah, I recommend suspending the reception and evacuating.
どうしたのエリカ
What's going on, Erika?
何か余興に手違いでも
Did something go wrong with the entertainment?
いいえ我が主ど
You
う
are
ぞ
a
引き続
dumbass.
き披露宴をお楽しみください
No, Master, please continue to enjoy the reception.
あ誰か
Hey, someone.
メルンカステル卿に梅干しワインのおかわりを
Why are you doing this? Hey, somebody, let's get Lady Berncastle some more dried plum wine. Yeah, Erika didn't have the time to hide her agitation. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, when I can't believe that you can know that just from seeing, but that does make sense, yeah. When Berncastle saw this, she knew that their final late guest had finally arrived. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Isn't that interesting to think that they always thought that was going to be the case? Lucy, there.
ゲストハウスで動きがあったそうよ
Oh, I heard there's been some movement in the guest house. Canon has been killed, I suppose. Guest house?
ゲーム版のことなんか今はくだらない話だわ
Beatrice. Who cares about the game board now? Yeah, but it's understandable they have so little help. Well,
密室のいとこ部屋からカノン君が失踪したって
yeah, they're saying that Kanon-kun disappeared from the cousin room.
はあ
What?
あんた分かってんの
Are you a moron?
いとこ部屋は扉も窓も完璧に封印されてる完
That's the
全密室
weirdest thing, though. He has disappeared. What, are you a moron? The cousin room is a perfect closed room with the door and all the windows perfectly sealed.
失踪なんて不可能だわ
Yeah, that's what you would have thought. Yeah, it's impossible for him to escape.
いや私も裏を取ってきた
No, I've been snooping around as well.
間違いない
There's no mistake.
カノンはいとこ部屋より姿を消している
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Connor just disappeared from the cousin room.
いとこ部屋のどこかに隠れてるとか
Yeah, sure. Even though he's literally been seen by everybody else, he's probably hiding somewhere in the cousin room.
あるいは最初からうまくごまかしてもともと部屋に入ってなかったとか
Or else he's managed to trick everyone since the beginning and was never in that room to begin with. Then again, how was he alive? I thought it's actually a really quite interesting thought, because if you tie this to the, closed room related thing, oh boy, Erika's going down.
不可能だわ
That's impossible, but yeah, I
いと
agree,
こ
yeah.
部屋にはエリカ卿が読み上げた
Oh,
特
yeah, I
定
forgot
ポイン
about
ト
that,
数名
yeah.
以外の全員が入ってることが保証されてるのよ
Yeah, it's impossible. It's been guaranteed that everyone is in the cousin room except the specific names Lady Erika read aloud
ごま
back then.
かして逃れることは不可能だわ
It's impossible for him to trick his way out of there.
どうやってユングフラウの封印結果よ
But no, seriously, I don't disagree with that. Yeah, how did he get past the Jungfrau seal barrier?
いやそれよりカノンは一体どこへ
Oh, yeah, that is a good question, yeah. No, first off, where on earth is
地球を
Khan?
探しなさい
Find him at once. Oh, yeah, shit's getting real now. At that moment, the cathedral suddenly went black. The sudden... Fucking God. I just said, so you're basically telling me, with my mic muted. So firstly, you're telling me that my mic is muted. Sure, sorted. But you are secondly telling me that the cathedral has just suddenly went black. It's just been a power cut. It's almost as if it has been a power cut. Isn't that interesting? Loads of preparations for war. Loads of indications that whatever is going to happen now, things are going to really, really change. We are going to realise maybe a little bit more about the truth that Beatrice has actually discovered. Yeah, the surprise commotion of the guests filled the cathedral.
来たわね。
She's here. Ooh, I wonder what this theme's gonna be.
WO よりオールシエスタ。
You're 00 calling all siestas.
コード R 警戒。
Code R alert.
シエスタ17。
Oh
電
my
源系統
god.
回復は
Siesta 17, can you repair all the electrical... You're asking now? What? Siesta 17, can you repair the electrical systems?
ネガティブ。
Negative.
管理室スタッフとの通信が途絶中。
Oh, that's interesting. So that means no reporting of who is there. Communication with the management staff have been severed.
オールシエスタ。
Oh, that's
コード
interesting.
レッド。
All Siesta's code
ロッ
red.
クンロール。
Rock and roll.
コピー。
So cheesy. Even cheesier.
コピー。
Copy.
コピー。了解。あ、じゃなくてコピー。
Oh god, somebody's ears are being bent. The sniper teams in the chandeliers all released their safeties at once. The entire security team down in the hall loaded their ammunition. My
エリカ卿、
god.
控室へ退避を。
Yeah, Lady Edgar let us evacuate to the waiting room.
ここは危険です。
Yeah, it is dangerous here.
何が危険なんです？
Oh, I want to see the most horrible and cruel and awful person just cry. Genuinely, what's dangerous?
この世界の領主は私です。
You're an arrogant little sod, that's what you are. I'm the territory lord of this
その
world.
私が何に怯えて逃げろと言うんです。
I can't believe you were even asking that. Yeah, why should I have to run away in fear?
ガートルード、要人警護結界準備。
That was a bad move. That was a really bad move from Edgar. But when would Edgar not be the most arrogant person ever? Let's be honest here. Yeah, Gertrude, set up a VIP guard
コー
barrier.
ネリアを至急呼び戻すのです。
Call Cornelia back here at once.
緊急、対応中なり。
Yes, executing.
結界？
A barrier.
あんたらの無様でみっともない結界で婚礼衣装の私を包もうってんですか？
That's hilarious. I need to be wrapped in one of your painful, pitiful, pathetic barriers while I'm wearing a wedding
あん
dress.
たら侮辱。
How insulting. Well, yeah. Well, you kind of deserve it, let's be honest here. God. Yeah, this disturbance made even Battler groan as he sat in the next seat over like a fucking hell. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. Even with his soul sealed, Battler probably realised that something strange was going on. Yeah, I don't disagree, yeah.
遅かったじゃない。
She's lying.
ね、ラムダ。
Right, Lambda? Well,
そうね。
that's what she's doing. That's her method of attack, I'm assuming, and her method of deception, totally.
待ちくたびれちゃったわね。
She sure kept us waiting.
さっきのあれ。
What was that just now?
誰からのラブレター？
A love letter from someone?
ファンレターよ。
A fan letter?
ラムダちゃんファンクラブの。
From the Lambda-chan fan club? Ah, yes, my favourite Lambda-chan fan club letter. One in the Ushinomiya family envelope. Yeah, I'm sure, man. Lamb's about to play dumb and munch some popcorn. Then the lights finally turned on. Oh my god, what's gonna happen now? Looks totally different, wow. Oh my god, it was clear that during the blackout, Beatrice has snuck in somewhere nearby, possibly even inside the cathedral itself. I don't disagree, yeah. The whispering demon attendants all realised it as well. Yeah, whose scheme was this, and what they were doing? What were they doing? Though it may have been imprudent, they were looking forward to this. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, they were looking forward to this. And an excited chatter filled the cathedral. Oh yeah, Gap's gotta be here. Yeah, looks like she came. Gap.
あなたもう戻ってきていいんですか？
No, but that is actually really quite surprising. Maybe it's because of the fact that they had such important jobs from the Code Red that they didn't give a fuck about her anymore.
私にほら牢屋って意味ないし。
Seriously though, yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, come on, putting me in a jail was pointless. Yeah, I don't disagree.
確かに。
でもリーチェ、
But Nietzsche,
バトラの密室もいとこ部屋も、
Butler's closed room, the cousin
そ
room.
して唯一可能性のあった
Yeah, how
隣部
the
屋も
genuine hell is she going to solve it? I really do wonder. Butler's closed room, the cousin room, and even the final possibility, the next room over, have all been
ど
sealed.
うやってバトラを救い出す気なの？
19. How are you planning to save Butler? 19, maybe. Let's suppose.
何かのトリック X を用意できたと仮定しましょう。
The Milady has found some trick X. If so.
それをエリカ卿に突きつけるべく乗り込んでくるは必死。
Yep. Let's suppose that Milady has found some trick X. If so, she would inevitably have to march in here to thrust that in Lady Erika's face.
この大勢のシエスタ兵たちが相手では。
Then again, the power of love is powerful, more powerful than any other force. But at the same time, though, with Chiesta sisters, are you really sure that's going to work? But against all of these Chiesta troops?
まさかこんなに隠れていたなんて。
No, that is fair enough. Yeah, it must have been easily, like, maybe half of them? Yeah, I can't believe this many of them were hiding here.
無理だわ。縫い殺されてしまう。
Will she? It's impossible she'll be sewn to death. That must be such a funny sight. Rabbiteers dashed all about the hall. Incredible that she could remain hidden and unnoticed. I know, seriously, yeah, with so many people around. It is.
エリカに一度だけ肉薄するチャンスがあれば、五分の勝負までは持ち込めるわ。
Yeah, definitely. If she can just get close enough to challenge Erika, she should be able to get herself an even fight. Yeah, I
なるほ
agree.
ど。その手ですか。
I see that move.
しかし、そのアイテムをお嬢様がお持ちだといいのですが、
However, does Milady have that item with her?
いつも面倒くさがって、いくらご用意しても嫌われていましたから。
She always complains and dislikes it when I prepare them for her.
やれやれ。
My.
最後まで世話の焼けるお嬢様だ。
She's a troublesome one to the interesting. That item. Could it be some sort of means of opening a door? Or I wonder. Or maybe it could be some sort of item that makes it so that a lot of the closed rooms are invalidated. Who knows? Amid the crowd, Ronove took something out and showed it. When Wadagiriya saw, she understood what that in his hand meant. True, with that, it should be possible to stop the attacks from the Chiesta. What? Huh? Oh yeah, I don't disagree, but like still, what is this? Something that can genuinely stop the Chiesta troops. What? That's so weird. Well, if it doesn't work on Edika, we're through. Yeah, no, I do see this, yeah, because there are so many... Yeah, there are so many Chiesta sisters, so much security. Yeah, the problem is getting her right in front of Edika, if only for a second. I agree, yeah, the Chiestas will probably prevent them with all they have, and there are so many of them, though, that's the worst thing. Leah. Do you think you can gain her that time? I wonder how. Wadagiriya gave a small nod. Oh, however, the problem was the two Chiesta troops standing at her back. Oh yeah, that's tricky. Since the time she tried to jump out in front of the possession, she had been marked constantly. So either kill the Chiestas somehow, or just don't do anything, because... Yeah, it was possible with Wadagiriya's vast magical power to momentarily take out all of the Chiesta troops in the cathedral. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Interesting. That would only gain a short bit of time, but it would be enough to confront Edika. Yeah, the Chiesta troops knew this, so they kept a close eye on Wadagiriya with tense faces. Ooh, at that moment. Oh my god, this is going to be so interesting to see who comes here. Yeah, at that moment, the great cathedral door was blasted to bits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fragments became bright gold butterflies. Isn't that interesting? Oh my god, I wonder what... I mean, obviously, Battler probably doesn't have any emotion right now, but I wonder if he actually does what he is seeing here. Right, so the fragments became bright gold butterflies which dance across the room in a beautiful blizzard of gold leaf. That golden storm, ooh, slowly faded away. Then, at the entrance to that red carpeted path. Ah, yeah, path to the grave. I like that. Yeah. To the grave. Calm, majestic figure was... God's shoot to kill. Oh my god, they're probably not going to recognize the fact that it's Beatrice. Negative. Conducting identity comparison. Ooh, yeah, because obviously if they've innocently shot somebody by accident, that's going to be very problematic. Oh my god, Talana ordered the guards to shoot the intruder right away, but Chiesta 00 didn't respond. Was it because she had been warned about shooting the... Yes. I thought that had been totally forgotten about, so I'm happy that's actually been relevant here. Yeah, was it because she had been warned about shooting the guests? And was afraid of the consequences of possibly shooting. Of possibly shooting a drunk guest, pulling some sort of prank. To be fair, it could be that, but... interesting. No, 00 was just coolly and calmly carrying out her duties. Oh,
これは
yeah, this is gonna be
てっきりご
interesting.
欠席かと思っていましたよ。
Look at her eyes, though. They have no white in them. Why is that? God, this is a fucking good CG. I love this. Oh, what a surprise. And I thought you weren't gonna make it. Yeah, the pair faced each other from either end of the long red carpet. However, in between them... Oh, yeah, that is a bit of a problem, yeah. In between them stood several dozen Chiesta honor guards.
最高の来賓であるあなたがお越しにならないので、
It took you quite some time to come here, most honored
ご
guest.
心配申し上げておりましたとも。
You had us all quite
で
worried.
もせめて披露宴には間に合ってよかった。
But glad you managed to make it to the reception at least. What's she gonna say? What the genuine fuck? That is so weird. I'm sorry, but you realise one thing, and then you can actually make it so that you have just so easily returned to yourself. Jesus Christ, that is the power of truth. Like, seriously, the power of love and the power of truth. That is absurd. Yeah, that chuckle made Basila's eyes quiver slightly. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. You. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Look at...
待たせたな、フルドエリカ。
That is weird. Did I keep you waiting, Furudo Erika?
祝福に来たぜ。
I'm here to sell. I love that there are probably around 50 to 100 Chiesta sisters there, killing machines, and yet she doesn't even give a fuck and she's doing it. I am in total disbelief. I mean, I knew it was going to... I'm just genuinely so surprised that the old Beatrice that we knew has actually returned, and it's just so interesting to think that, you know, as a result of finding this truth and this understanding, she has been able to come to this level. I just don't understand. I really, really don't. Did I keep you waiting, Furudo Erika? I'm here to celebrate. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, she had an overpowering and evil presence about her, strong enough to make anyone shiver. Ah, yeah, I love that, yeah, was there really any need to confirm her identity now? Yeah, who else can possess such an overwhelming presence? Yeah. Beatrice!
地獄で会おうぜは、わらわの好む別れの挨拶言葉であるが。
Yeah, but they quite literally are in hell. Yeah, let us meet again in hell is a favourite parting line of mine, but...
身元確認。
identity
大ベア
confirmed.
トリーテ京都確認。
It's actually really quite interesting to think that Beatrice, you know, even though this isn't the same Beatrice in terms of, you know, the actual person, it's still the case that this is considered the Great Lady Beatrice. That's so weird.
Isn't
that interesting? Identity confirmed, it's the Great Lady Beatrice.
まさにここ
That
が
is
そう
so
だ。
interesting. This time it really did happen.
フルドエリカ
I like that, yeah. This time it really did happen, Furudo Erika. I just can't believe you can go from somebody like Beatrice was maybe when we started, you know, reading today, to this. Oh my god, I wonder what they must think. Oh, good one. Yeah, at that moment, the two Chiesta troops standing behind Warugiria slumped over and fell to the floor. None of it had touched. And touched the bases of their big ears from behind. Oh, that is cruel. It was clear that you applied some sort of magic.
どなたかお医者様を。
God, someone find a
お
doctor.
嬢さん方が貧血のようだ。
These girls appear to be ill.
オールシエ
Oh
スタ。
my god, that's hilarious.
ファイヤ
Oh, interesting. Oh, I like this music. It really... This sounds like we've definitely gone to the past. Yeah, Uchiestas, open fire.
ベラト今
Oh my god, we've got a CG of Wadagiria. Wow, this is amazing. Beltor now. Just an instant before the Chiesta troops could fire, Wadagiria raised her arms to the heaven. Ooh, who's this? Oh. My god. Her magical power, which was more than enough to remind all present what her name had meant at the height of her strength, became a spirit wave that exploded throughout the cathedral. Its shockwave made the stained glass windows shatter and colourful glass shards pour down everywhere. That is properly weird.
復旧急げ
My god. Oh, of course they have defenses for everything. Yeah, spirit particle warfare defenses. Hurry on, reboot. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that is good. However, all of the Chiesta Honor Guards who didn't have spirit particle defenses toppled over like dolls. The ceiling snipers were defended and able to avoid a crash, but it would take several minutes before the system could be rebooted. Yeah, good one. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that span of time, that is not what they have. Yeah, should be enough to reach Edika and disprove her with the red. Yeah, however, it wouldn't be possible to defeat Edika in just a few minutes. Yeah, that is fair. So they have bought time. Then again, I mean, if they literally speed ran this, maybe, there's no way they'd be able to carry Basilar away in that time. What else could they use this precious time for? They have to dash down. Haha, yeah, dash down the red carpeted path. Yeah, she ran down the path to the grave, which was lined by Chiesta troops. Lying there like corpses. Yeah, isn't that ironic? Yeah, she had called this place out. No, I see that. Yeah. In that case, running from hell to the grave was actually going backwards. I see that. Yeah, Balthor's figure dashing through the corpse-ridden path truly symbolised her resurrection. Lady, take this.
もらうぞ
Got it. Ooh, as she dashed, she snatched something white from Ronove's outstretched hand. I really do wonder what has actually been handed. There was no longer anyone blocking her path to Edika. Ooh. Ooh, could that potentially be a Chiesta sister? That's brilliant. Yeah. I love that though, yeah. However, at that instant, a golden thread came from in front of her and rapidly sewed through the red carpet towards her like a sewing machine. Ooh, that could potentially be a big threat. I don't know though.
邪魔者がいたか
Oh, we have a meddler.
再装填完了データ要求に
Oh, that is a bit bad. Yeah, reloading complete, requesting that. Oh, fuck. They have got until those Chiestas begin. Or maybe they should just try and kill the Chiestas. I don't know if they can do that, though. Firing radar targeted.
410データリンク
Data link to 410. 410 was clever. shit. She predicted that Wadagiria would go for a spirit particle attack. How do you predict something like that? Wow. And had folded her ears and 45's over before. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, it's really quite ironic. Yeah, I did wonder why Yukichi was showing something like that to us. Yeah, so they were the only ones who weren't taken out. Yeah, that's all. Oh, shit. If Beatrice is really, really powerful, she's going to be able to overthrow the Chiesa sisters. I don't know, though. Once again, the golden sewing thread chased after Berto, weaving like a sewing machine. It was as though an undulating golden snake was shooting after. I see that, yeah. Impudence. I love the fucking recklessness shown by Beatrice. She's so cool. You mean to delay my precious showdown with Erika? Berto jumped sideways away from the red carpet, then dashed across the long table covered with beautiful... Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. The gold snake chased her, sewing through the pure white tablecloth like a sewing machine and scattering dishes left and right. That is really weird. I don't really understand why... yeah, the goat attendants ran about wildly trying to escape. Oh, poor goats. Yeah, the cathedral was wrapped in pandemonium. Seriously, yeah. It's just because of good wits. No, but the only thing is that is actually really bad. The Chiestas are big threats. Yeah, so are their weapons. Yeah, that is bad. I can't believe some of those rabbits evaded the spirit particle attack. This is bad. Yeah, seriously though, I don't disagree. Yeah, if they take up that position, there's nothing we can do. Oh my god. The pair of snipers attacking from the chandelier high above were much further away than Erika was. Too far for Berto to... Oh, that's tricky. Furthermore, their position landed the entire cathedral inside their range. Oh, that is tricky. Yeah. My god, I see that. Yeah, the trials of love are harsh. 45, new magazine. No, you have got to be fucking with me. Please don't tell me that one hole is going to be all it's going to be. Gab handed her the magazine. 45 always handed them over backwards, so 410 was a bit confused to have one handed the right way up. What's happening? This person is not mentally okay. No matter how distant a position they might take, it was no problem. Seriously though, yeah, it was no problem for the elusive Gap. Gap twisted their long ears up, then then tickled them with... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. The Chiesta's greatest weapon was also their greatest weakness. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, the two doubled over with laughter. I've got these two. That's unbelievable. That's so funny. But how many seconds do we have? Yeah, that is a good question, yeah. Ooh, yeah, the other Chiestas will be reactivating. On the other chandeliers, even more powerful Chiestas were slowly starting to move. Oh, fuck, that's bad. It would be impossible to buy any more time. Fair, yes. Oh, Gap. God, seeing you, that's just wrong. Oh, Gap. Thanks, I'm in your debt. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Don't forget to thank these guys, too. My god. Seriously, though, yeah. Somebody sounds a little bit pissed off. You stolen my fucking love. Come back here, you little shit. Isn't that interesting to think that if Erika genuinely loved Battler, you could think of this as the love trial where two lovers fight for, you know, their sake? Really? For one man? Oh my god, I love that. Berto cut through the crowd of scampering goats like Moses. Jesus Christ. Yeah, her goal was straight in front of her. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. The place where Erika and Battler were seized. Ooh, that is bad. Then a red barrier took form, blocking her path. It was the VIP guarding barrier that Gertrude had set up. She stepped forward and laid out a last line of defense to block Berto's path.
近景これ以上の接近を許さないものと知りたまえ
Sure. Let it be known that you will get no closer.
そんな壁でわらわを止められると思うか
You think a rule like that can stop me?
シエスタ再起動まであと何秒です
Yeah, what are you doing here? How long until the Giestas reactivate?
30秒ないです
Why are you talking to her within 30 seconds? As the oldest of the seven sisters of Purgatory, Lucifer stood in waiting behind the bride and groom. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, she wanted to say Berto. God, yeah. True. Yes. If she could just distract Gertrude for a moment, that all would disappear. However, the seven sisters were furniture. Oh shit. They served the Territory Lord. So they couldn't move to help Berto. Ooh, yeah, Delana glanced over at Lucifer. There was a coercive tint to her eyes. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. You were not allowed to move except by the orders of your master. Yeah. Who is our master? Yeah, that is a good question. It's Erika now, idiot. No, our master is Battler-sama.
そうだエリカはその代理に過ぎない
Oh, interesting. True. That is actually a fair point, yeah. True, Erika only speaks on his behalf. Oh, good one. That's right, One-sama. Whose furniture are we? Oh my god, what? It's just too delicious. Let's dig in. Oh my god! The red absolute power flickered for just an instant. Ooh. Beelzebub's stake had pierced Gertrude's shoulder. Fucking hell. And her concentration had wavered. But it didn't break. God, that must hurt so much. Yeah, slowly and expressionlessly, Gertrude turned to look at Lucifer. By whose orders? Yeah, that is fair enough, yeah. But yeah, definitely, yeah. Know that Lady Erika has made no such order. We do have orders. The orders of our masters. Let me guess. In the mind? How can a master who cannot speak give orders? Even though we can't talk. Ooh, you are good. I like that, yeah. Even though we can't talk, understanding your master's will is the furniture's job. Then it cannot be helped. Oh, shit. Or is that just a good thing? The seven stakes shot at Gertrude at once. Jesus Christ, that is unbelievable. The seven stakes shot at Gertrude at once. Gertrude had chosen to take all of those direct attacks, refusing to abandon the barrier until the last moment. God, though she was resilient enough to be called a literal Iron Maiden and receive no damage at all. Ooh, it was more than enough to make her flinch and lose control of the barrier. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant, yeah. Yeah, good work, my furniture. Somebody's looking a little bit pissed off. Somebody's looking a little bit spoiled. Beato shot through the scattered red fragments of the barrier. And she was finally right in front of the bride, her rival Erika. God, this is gonna be cool. Ooh, yeah. How are you gonna get past her? Because she is fucking powerful. However, there stood the final shield protecting Erika. Oh, yeah. Death sentence Delana.
遅いです。
You're too late. Really?
もはや時間切れです。ベアトリーチェ卿。
Seriously? This time is already up, Lady Beatrice. You think?
17よりオールシエスタへデータリンク。
Oh shit. GS
大天
17.
使衛星よりデータ入電。誘導方式。氷結型概念誘導。
Ooh, Chiesta 17. Data link to all Chiestas. Incoming data from Archangel Satellite. What's that? Archangel Satellite. Homing format. Verdict model. Conceptual
シエスタ
guidance.
20再起動完了
Chiesta System 20. Reactivation complete.
シエスタ127再起動完了。
Chiesta 127. Reactivation complete. Ooh. Is it?
オーバーに。
Time's up.
そこらめ。
No, not that. That is so deserved. Oh my god. Nietzsche.
幸運を。
Yeah, good luck. Oh my god, seriously, yeah. God, I wonder what she's gonna do. This is gonna be so interesting. Death Sentence Delana. What a cool name. You can never tell me that name is not fucking class. Where does this come from? Oh yeah, I recognize that little melody there. Nietzsche, good luck. Yeah, somebody will need it. Even Battle is becoming awake. Oh my god. That god, he's saying it in his dying words. Battle. Yeah. Delana.
どけドラノール A ノックス。
Back off, Delana A
そな
Nox.
たの出番はない。
This isn't your fair enough, yeah. That is
バラ
fair.
タを否定する赤き真実をベロンカステル教より賜っています。
Ah, I have received a red truth denying you from Lady Berncastle.
ここがあなたの墓場となり残念です。
I'm afraid this will become your grave. Ah, that's not good whatsoever. I don't know what Berncastle was allowed her to say. Yeah, kill her before she can. That would be the ideal. However, I don't need to sit around and let that longsword tell me.
そなたとは後でたっぷりと遊んでやろうぞ。
I'll play with you all you want
だ
later.
が今はどけ。
But for now, back off. Yeah, there is no time. But the only thing is she's not going to back off, though. Yeah. Yeah, the GSs have already finished reactivating. I'm only living on a bit of borrowed time. Yes, agreed. Yeah,
聞
definitely.
くの
Yeah.
はあなたの方です。
Okay, Delana, don't talk to yourself. You will be the one to
出
retreat.
番を間違えた哀れな出演者があなたです。
You are the pitiable actor that has chosen the wrong time to make an appearance. I can see where she'd say that though, genuinely. Delana's red longsword cut a large arc of absolute denial, which headed straight for the crown of Bartos. Oh god. How? However, in that instant, there was a thunk, and the curve missed slightly. Balthor didn't let this good fortune go to waste. Somebody probably intercepted the red longsword. She slipped past the longsword. Good one, yeah. Knocked Lana as oh yeah, brilliant, yeah. And finally stood right in front of Erika. God, yeah, definitely, yeah. That is for the next few minutes. You've got to do this as quickly as possible. Say you're red, ruin her life, get the fuck out of there. This time, not a single person stood in her way. God. Give this person the defeat they deserve. This is... Oh, somebody's glasses are broken. This is popcorn. Where did this come from? That's hilarious. Urgent request from the bride's bodyguards. Let the Chiesa Sisters' Imperial Guards fire at the intruder immediately. Yeah, that's scary. Right, what's going to happen? The commotion quieted. However, no one shot. That's really weird. Why? They could have shot if they wanted to, but it's because of Lambda's orders. We can't forget about that. We cannot forget about Lambda's orders. All the Chiesa troops had completely targeted her and removed their safeties. Lambda's orders. Of course, all of them had finished reactivating. However, they hesitated to pull the trigger. Also, Beatrice's level of terror. Why aren't they shooting? Let the ceremony guards immediately. Wait. Look at that. Oh god, she sounds very, very shocked. Delana's expression grew glim. What? Then she quietly put her red long sock. Why? After all, Erika would have to make a decision. If she decided to ignore it, they could shoot to kill. Ooh, however, if Erika picked that up, they must not do so. So they couldn't pull the triggers until Erika decided. Oh, right. I think that's probably how Lambda's orders actually tie into it, because, you know, Lambda has ordered them not to kill, but then they found a little loophole which makes it so that this kind of still applies. Yeah, my god, this is... Ooh, potentially at the mercy of Erika. Why won't anyone shoot? Look closely. See what Berto just threw at Erika? Ha! Yeah, of course, he's jumping popcorn down. No premise of danger whatsoever. Yeah, Lambda Delta pointed, still jumping down popcorn. It was hard to see from the balcony. Berto had thrown something like a white handkerchief at Erika. What? It had fallen to Erika's feet. What was that white thing? Is it a bomb or something ridiculous like that? I don't know. How could it be a bomb though? I don't really know. Oh, wait, hang on a second. It's something that I bet you anything has some sort of red truth written within it. She really knows what she's doing, that girl. Oh, I like that. Yeah, she knows what it means to be the main character. How interesting. I wonder what she's actually going to... The thing that had hit Erika in the face and fallen to the floor. Oh. What? Was a white... Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, because Adornove actually figured it out. Yeah, was a white glove that Berto had gotten from Adornove. Hitting someone with a glove like that could only mean one thing. It was...
ゼタルこれは何
Oh, Zephyr, what's this?
どういう意味なの
What does it... Yeah, seriously though, what does it
これは
mean? This is...
決闘の申し込みさ。
Oh, that's interesting. A request for a
手袋を
duel?
拾えばそれを受け入れることを意味する。
Well, even though you are the most horrible detective, do you really have wits? I don't think so. That's interesting. Well, then again, it doesn't have to be a literal duel, like, for example, Kanon and Shannon had. It could just be a duel of intellect, which I think is going to be more likely.
拾わなければ
Interesting.
シエスタたちが殺してくれるわ
And if she doesn't, the Chiestas will shoot.
拾う必要ないじゃない
Yeah, but that is fair though. Yeah, why would she pick it up?
拾わなくてもいいさ。
But yeah, that is true. Maybe Beatrice is going to force her to do so. She doesn't have to.
でも決闘を逃げたおめえを僕らと参列の悪魔処刑は
Ooh, yeah,
3回
good
す
one,
べてに
yeah.
知らしめるだろうね。
However, we and the demon attendants would probably spread the word far and wide that she dishonorably ran away from a duel.
恋
Yeah,
の
yeah.
決闘を逃げた臆病者の名を永遠にね。
Isn't that interesting? She would be known for eternity as a coward who ran away from a duel of love. Yep, you're not getting out of this! No way. Ooh. Which theme is this? It sounds familiar. Oh, it sounds like some sort of... It sounds like a theme from an N64 game. Can't quite pinpoint which one though. But yeah, Battle waited firmly and composedly. If Erika just kicked it away... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Though she would be totally slandered, you know, and she would be known as the person who cowardly fought, refused to fight in a duel, and she would never ever be respected again. At the same time, Beatrice would be completely screwed. Then at that very instant, yeah, the Chiestas would... I like that, yeah, the Chiestas would probably fire all at once, turning her into golden embroidered. Jesus, yes, so Erika didn't have to pick it up. Yeah, however, she could not afford to be afraid of picking it up. Oh yeah, use your pride. Oh my god, there was the person who made fun of Battler for his pride. Oh my god. After all, she was the true victor who had defeated Battler's closed room and trick and logic. If she was the victor, she had nothing to fear. In this game, victory is just a word. It is not a permanent status. Yeah, so if she was afraid of doing it... Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, definitely. That's really good. Yeah, so if she was afraid of doing it, it would prove that she still felt a tinge of doubt about her victory. Fair.
拾わなければ
If I don't pick it up...
私はこの衣装を汚すことなくあんたを殺してしまいますね
Oh, yes, you care so... Oh, yeah, you've got to be one of the most evil people, but... Yeah, I can't get my clothes dirty, man. If I don't pick it up, I can kill you without getting these clothes dirty.
それも披露宴の余興には面白い
That'll probably liven up your reception. Fair enough, yeah.
そなたは拾うさ
However, you will pick it up.
へえ
Oh?
どうしてです
Yeah, why is that?
わらわがそなたにぴったりの最高の土産を持ってきたからだ
I've brought a wonderful gift, just perfect for you.
そなたはそれが知りたい
You want to know what that is?
だから拾うさ
Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, therefore you'll pick it up.
興味ないですさようなら
Yeah, not interested. Goodbye. Yeah, what is she going to do?
拾うさ
You'll pick it
わ
up.
らわが持ってきた
I know.
バトラの客室などくだらぬ
So you want to hear about the closed room I've brought you? What, the one where Kanon has completely disappeared in front of everybody else?
もっとシンプルで単純で
Jesus Christ, you call that trivial? Proper master of closed rooms. That's absurd. Which, unlike that trivial guest room of Basila's.
絶対に解けぬ密室を
It's simple, basic.
そなたは聞きたいはずさ
God, and absolutely cannot be sold. So I see that, yeah.
対
A closed room
解けぬ
that absolutely
密室
cannot be solved.
そなたはわらわの挑戦を受けたいはずさ。
I know you want to accept my challenge.
なぜなら
After all. Look at her
そな
face!
たは
You are.
探偵だからだ。
Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh! Oh my god, that's hilarious! Yeah, wedding's over, man. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. Edika threw off her wedding dress as though it were a cape. Yes. Before she is a bride or a piece of or a witch. Oh yes, she is a detective. That is fair enough. Yeah, she is one thing first and foremost.
私は探偵です
Yeah, and isn't it really quite interesting that Beatrice is just totally getting the thing that she has most pride in, making her recognize it, and then bending that to her desire. I'm the
あな
detective.
たを私の対戦相手に認めます
Yeah. I acknowledge you as my opponent.
ただあなたはこのゲームに登場する資格を
However, are you qualified to participate in this
ロ
game?
ジックエラーは修正できたんでしょう
But yeah, that is a fair question. Have you managed to fix the logic error?
その手袋を拾えば
If you pick that glove up, oh
そ
yeah,
な
you'll
たと
probably...
戦いの中でそれが修正できたことを証明しよう。
Yeah, if you pick that glove up, I will prove that I have fixed it in my fight against you. Isn't that interesting? To be fair, she hasn't said it in red, but still, I think it's Beatrice. I mean, do you need any more reason than that?
Good.
Yeah, the cathedral was filled with chatter. Edika had picked up the glove and not running whatsoever. A jewel, a jewel. The cathedral was wrapped in a bizarre excitement. At Edika's nod, Delana pushed the crowd away, leaving the paradise. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah. People were permitted to witness this duel. However, oh yeah, good one. Yeah. However, nobody would be allowed to interfere in any way. Theatre goers! God, I wonder what Battler must be thinking. My God.
バトラさん大丈夫です
That is so surprising. The fact that she can just switch between these personas. That's amazing! すげえバトラさん。
あなたを助ける方法はもう見つけました
Brilliant. I've already found a way to save you.
どう
How?
いや
How did you?
今あなたを助け出します
I'm gonna save you
も
now.
うしばらくだけ辛抱してください
God, yeah, please just hang in there a little longer. Yeah, Baltor's resolute expression returned, and she grinned boldly, looking down on Edika. Oh, there can be no doubt. I know, it's just genuinely so surprising to think that this, you know, the Golden Witch of Beatrice, she has a side that we have never seen before. It just so surprises me how this side has ever been one that has existed. Oh, there can be no doubt. You know, this absurdly soft and kind side. But I suppose nobody, she has shown it to nobody, so as a result of that, it has just died down. Nobody's known about it. Oh, there can be no doubt. That's the expression worn only by the Golden Witch. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. The Golden Witch. The presence of the master of closed rooms. Fair. God. Ooh, interesting. What's that? I hate that all of these lyrics... No, sorry, all of these songs sound so familiar. Oh, for fuck's sake, this really sounds familiar. Oh, that's what it sounds like. It sounds from... It reminds me of Lullaby of a Deserted Hell from, Bloomin', oh my god, SA stage, Toho 11 stage 5. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone else sees a resemblance. Haha. No, that was just that beginning. I don't know, that's maybe my head being weird, but still. No, now it doesn't at all, but it did in the beginning. I don't know. What does it sound like now? No, it doesn't sound like anything. But that guitar riff sounds like something just out of a Toho game. DDC. Like, if you gave me a DDC track and it had that guitar riff in, it'd sound exactly the same, I bet. The art kind of reminds me of Flan's theme. And then these drums remind me of DDC Stage 6. That's such... This is a cool track, by the way. A shadow dashed through the stormy rose garden. 19? It was incredibly light and swift. The raindrops never touched him. He made no splashes in the countless puddles. His feet left no tracks in the mud. Speaking of Toho. What? That rushing figure was Kanon. Then he ran up the stairs to the entrance of the mansion. And he's probably going to be able to disprove the closed room. Well, because of the fact that he has actually died right here. Well, he has literally disappeared, and that was potentially an illusion of Kanon that everybody had seen. How? I just don't understand this whatsoever. I mean, my god, it's absurd. Yeah, he did not slow down in the slightest to open the door. Yeah. My god, he ran straight at it as though trying to break through the door and leapt into it. Oh, I love that little animation, though the door was shut. Even that couldn't stop Kanon. Jesus. He slipped through the door, fell into the entranceway, and slowly stood up. His body wasn't even wet. Is that indicative of the fact that he is just illusion form? And as he recalled those nostalgic days spent serving the Ushinomiya family, which will never come again. Yes, seriously, yeah. That's indicative of the fact that he's died and this is after. That explains why he hasn't been able to get wet by the rain. He ran once more. He was heading for Battler's guest room. Yeah, because obviously he can disprove the closed room. He ran past the servant room. Through the entrance hole. Yeah, of course they've got to put this here. And past the door to the parlour. Yeah, nice one. Then the doors to the kitchen and the dining hall came into sight. All of it brings back fond memories. There was the honour and the rigidity of serving Kinzo directly. However, that man wasn't rigid all the time. Yeah, when the family was out of sight and he didn't have to preserve that air of majesty. His face could turn unbelievably childish, and he would sometimes ask me to take part in strange pranks. Oh, isn't that interesting? He didn't have to preserve in the air of majesty. That is... yeah, that really is quite something. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. God, the master let me shoot lots of guns, didn't he? That was pretty fun. Cross-Summer was actually surprisingly kind. He must have gotten the impression that the master bullied me a lot. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. That's understandable. Whenever I was the only one around, he would talk to me in a very familiar way, almost to say he was a... God, that really surprised him. That's really nice of him. Almost to say he was a classmate of mine. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see that, totally, yeah. I sort of regret that I held back and never did anything but nod in return. Oh yeah, Madam was a really strict person. Ever since some rumour went around saying that she was strict on female servants, but soft towards male servants, I get the feeling she viewed me as an enemy. Fair, yeah. However, she was also a woman to be pitied. Yeah. God, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, when I've seen her alone, I've noticed her shoulders sag with the pain many times. Fair. There were a lot of servants, weren't there? Some lasted a short while, others stayed a long time. There really were, though, yeah. God, yeah. Genji-sama was the one person I might have called my father. I'm both grateful and resentful to him over many things. They all mix together, cancel out, and I end up with a neutral emotion. Yeah, just objectivity, I suppose. God, that's so sad. You know, the fact that he has never been able to know his actual parents. But at the same time, at least he can still have people that he thinks of these people like. I can see why Kumasawa would be considered a mother, totally. In that case, Kumasawa-san could probably be called my mother. She's helped me out many times. Yeah, I've always wanted to repay her someday. I know, that's sad. And now I've lost that chance for all time. Shannon. It's my Nair-san. Without her... Yes, agreed. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to be me. Thanks for teaching me that the ocean is... Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Gorda. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know, there's no words of positivity. I hate that guy. God. Still, when I complimented his stew. God, yeah, he would sometimes turn red and say there was enough for seconds. Yeah, I definitely see that, the charitable aspect of him. That is good. Yeah, I didn't dislike that part of him. I wonder why such a strong memory popped up at the instant I ran past the dining hall. Whatever this is, that's actually really quite significant. Yeah. I suppose so. That does make sense. And then... my memories. Oh, yeah, my memories of Jessica. Oh. It's a boy servant. How old are you? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I think those are the first words she spoke to me. Wow, come to think about it, she was probably interested in me ever since... God, that's absurd. Ever since then. I really did have enough time to build up a love that... I know, that's the saddest thing. Yeah, to build up a love that wouldn't lose to Summer and Shannon's. Yeah, God, the amount of regret, it's horrible. But since I could only see the grey sea, I wasted almost all of that time. Yeah, what did she like about me? What do I like about her? Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, I get the feeling we never really made that clear. No, she told me. We should have stayed together longer to eventually find... Yeah, that is so true. Yeah. It would have been fine to find reasons for our love later. Yeah, it took me... Oh no, I know. Yeah, it took me far too long to realise that. Now, I think I can accept it. I know where Shannon won the duel. God must have been watching. Well, if you substitute God in for, you know, Witch of Miracles, then, yeah, you had so much more courage than I did, and God didn't abandon you. Yeah, that is interesting. I reached the hallway with the guest rooms. There was someone lying on the ground. It was Battler. He was lying just outside the guest room. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, he was lying just outside the guest room. A chain tied to his neck. He had probably struggled to do something with the chain lock from the outside. God, that's horrible. He had probably struggled to do something with the chain lock from the outside until he lost consciousness. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. His fingernails on both hands have been torn off. And they were stained with blood. Fucking hell. God, that is ridiculous. That is so. That shows a dedication that is just unreal. Yeah, I could tell at a glance how hard he had tried until the final moment where his heart had died. The collar binding him wouldn't disappear unless the chain lock was set. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Batola-sama. It's alright. I can save you now. Isn't that interesting? Battler responded faintly. I can't believe that. Yeah, he probably hadn't even imagined that help would come to this eternal closed room. He was so scared that this might be an auditory hallucination. Oh, yeah, brought about by a fleeting delusion that he couldn't bear to open his eyes. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah, but the only thing is this is real. That's the best thing about this, yeah. Kanon grabbed Battler by the arms and dragged him into the room. The inside of the... Yeah, the inside of the room was terrible. The windows had been brutally shattered, and the wind and rain had made its way into... Oh, God, yeah. All kinds of tools. God, yeah, he really must have done everything. Yeah, all kinds of tools and furniture lay broken there. However, Battler hadn't smashed them out of rage. It's because of how much he's used them. The curtain had been removed and twisted up into a bundle. Yeah, definitely, though, I don't disagree. Yeah, he had probably used trial and error to see if that could be used as a rope for some trick. He had tried using everything in the room, exploring all possible options of escape. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The traces could be seen throughout the room, and even in the bathroom. The empty bathtub was stained... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, the empty bathtub was stained with just a bit of blood. And the nippers lay there on the bottom. Jesus, yeah. To protect this tail. Jesus Christ. That's absurd. I mean, that just shows the value of it. Holy shit. To protect this tail, he had nearly been prepared to accept Berncastle's brutal method of escape. That's ridiculous. Cutting himself into pieces and washing himself down the drain. Yeah, he was even willing to tear apart his own body. I know. To protect the game that Battle had entrusted him with. He had probably questioned himself over and over in this bathtub, wondering if there was any other way out. Oh my God, I know. Yeah, by the clock of the game world. Yeah, not even a single day had passed. Yeah, that's a horrible question. That really is true. How much time has been passed in that hellish room? God. Yeah, I don't disagree with that last part. But the When faced with an endless span of time, any way of ending it, no matter how cruel, is them. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, that's brilliant though, yeah. However, he had rejected that until the very end. Yeah, and that has actually given a result, which is the most shocking thing. Yeah, even in the last moment when his heart died. He had wanted so much to show his iron will to escape from this closed room. Yeah, that he had chosen to fall here in the corridor. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, with the chain still around his neck. Batara-sama. It's Kanon. Yeah, please come to your senses. He wiped Battler's face with a towel, wetted in the sink. In response to that cold sensation, Battler's heart slowly started beating again. God, I really do wonder. It's you. Kanon-kun. It's me, Kanon. You did well. Oh yeah. Yeah, good one. Yeah, to endure until today. God. Isn't it just so good to think that he is being offered out of this room of hell? Looks like I slept in. Just a little too much. Oh my god, isn't it really quite ironic to think that, you know, this isn't whatsoever a dream? No, he has not slept too much. Yeah, Battler realised that the feel of the towel on his neck meant that the cursed collar and chain were gone. Exactly though, yeah. Yeah. Yep, there's no longer anything binding you here. That's the best thing. God, I can't imagine what he is thinking. Come on. Please head back quickly. But if I unset that chain lock, but if you do it in a fashion that makes it so that the closed room is satisfied, then don't think so. But if I unset that chain lock, the chain will come back. Don't worry. No longer does any chain exist to bind you, Batara-san. Yeah, exactly, because of the fact that Kanon has completely, you know, What? I will remain here. What the fuck? What did you just say? What? Oh, Jesus, I don't even want to imagine what he has gone through. By now, Battler knew the terror of this endless closed room better than anyone else. So he was more filled with shock than happiness. Shock at the determination of the one who was willing to become the new prisoner. Why would you be willing? God, that is so surprising. I will be fine. But to be fair, this is the worst thing about Kanon. You know, because of his upbringing, there is so little to lose. The only thing he can do is, I suppose, be by Jessica's side. It's the only purpose he has now. Yeah, I'll be fine. There is no need to worry. You know, it's just always to serve somebody else, never to have your own say in life. It's horrible. But I just can't believe he's doing this. Seriously. But there is though, yeah. Batara-sama, isn't there still something you have to do? Yeah. Go back quickly. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, there is someone fighting in your place. Yeah. And there is someone awaiting your return. Will you not? Go back. Oh, he needs to. Yeah, good one. Yeah, his stern words and gaze shot straight through Battler. can't believe he is making a sacrifice of this much. I mean, God, it just shows the absurd amount of kindness these people have and the absurd amount that Jessica has improved this man. Genuinely. Are you sure?
いいのか。
はい、
Yes.
それでいいんです。
That will be fine.
これであの時の借りが返せるのですから。
This way I can repay my debt from back then.
借り
Yeah.
俺、カノン君に何か。
Do you owe me something?
バトラ様の借りではありません。
You aren't the one I owe, Batora-sama. Is it
いいから
Jessica?
言ってください。
Oh, isn't it really quite interesting that he's basically thinking of, you know, the fact that he has never, ever... Oh my god, no. Isn't it interesting to think what he is probably thinking of is, you know, the fact that he has committed the sin as a piece of furniture loving a human being. I mean, maybe as a result of him having debt, you know, he needs to repay it by, you know, as opposed to, well, doing the thing a piece of furniture does best. You know, just serving a human to their best of their capabilities and making their lives easier. You know, literally going through the hard stuff so that they don't have to. Well, I mean, obviously, Batala's got a lot of hard things coming for him, but still. Yeah, you aren't the one I love, Batala-sama. Oh my god, I love fucking hell. It's okay, so go.
借りを作らない主義。
Who does? Yeah, I don't like being indebted to others.
早く。
Go
あ
quickly.
なたは今度
True.
こそ待たせてはいけ
Yes,
ない
you
んで
must
す。
go. Yeah, you must not keep her waiting now. So hurry.
早く。
God, yeah, I know. Yeah, Basila couldn't argue back anymore. He silently bowed his head, unset the chain and opened the door. Unbelievable. Yeah, the door. God, yeah, it's just horrible to think that there is, because of this closed room that Basila has made, there is not ever going to be anybody who can be, you know, who cannot remain in there. Yeah, Conan had remained in that room, so no chain appeared about Basila's neck. Yeah, definitely, yeah, he could leave this closed room just by running out. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, the happy sounding voices that he had heard at the far end of the corridor have been replaced with an excited chatter. There must have been some sort of strange disturbance going on. Is he going quite literally into hell? As Conan went out into the corridor to see me off. Yeah, the merciless collar and chain had already captured their new prisoner. Exactly though, yeah, he would remain inside this endless closed room in Basila's place. Endless.
カノン君、
Conan-kun,
俺もだぜ。
I feel the same.
何がですか。
About what?
俺も借りを作らない男だぜ。
Good, yeah, I don't like keeping
この
debts.
恩は必ず返す。
Good for him. Yeah, I'll definitely repay you.
すぐにだ。
Yeah, maybe making it so that this game board is completely crushed so that he does not have to face this eternal torment. I mean, my god. God, it was just interesting, that description of the room. It was just, you could so obviously see the fact that Basila was trying his hardest to do everything he possibly could. And the worst thing about this is, you know, it was just all futile, all of it. I mean, the fact that he was even willing to dismember himself while being alive, no painkillers or anything, with, you know, the nippers. I mean, my god, that must have been, I don't even want to imagine how painful that would be. He would be willing to do that. I think that just speaks wonders in terms of stuff. So, yeah.
期待していいや
I hope I can count on that.
ら。さあ、走って。
Go on, run.
あなたの愛する人のところへ。
Yeah, go on run. Run to the one you love.
もう二度と迷わないで。
Oh yeah, I like that, yeah. Run to the one you love and please never get lost again. Don't get lost. Oh my god, if you do, then that is going to be really problematic. Yeah, Butler didn't turn back again. Good. Yeah, he ran with everything he had. Into the place with a lot of noise. He ran out into the corridor, whose warmth he had cursed so many times. I know, it's just the most taunting thing. Yeah, that cursed chain no longer bound him. He ran to the very end of the corridor. Beyond the light. Yeah, that's just so nice. An escape that... Oh my god, this is horrible though. Connell's still connected to the chain. Watched him go, then quietly returned to the guest room. I do wonder what he is actually going to say. Now he only had to worry about his own job. Stay in this room. Yeah, that's interesting. What is he going to do? Now he only had to worry about his own job. Stay in this room and fix the error in logic.
これで
Now,
チェーンロックをかけて
I set the chain lock. As soon as he set it, the chain disappeared from his neck. Then if he hid in the one place Edgar hadn't checked. What, the closet? What? The broken logic would be fixed. The closet door opened slowly. Ah, yeah. It was well oiled and opened without a sound. Yeah, isn't that interesting? That's key. That is absolutely key. That bottom. No. It was cramped inside and dark. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this tiny space is the last place I'll see. God, that's unbelievable. The fact that he has to hide in here for... Jesus Christ. That is wrong. How can you be this strong of a human being? I just don't get how it's possible. I'm seriously saying this here. It's so absurdly impressive. Yeah, it's an admiration that I should never have to have. Nobody should ever have to have a situation where they have to accept something as awful and brutal as this. Yeah, the tiny space is the last place I'll see. As long as I remain hidden in here, the logic will be preserved. Yeah, that's an easy job. To be fair, you don't have to do anything. I see that. Easier than caring for those roses. God, yeah, and the last time you are ever going to be able to do that. Yeah, Connell went in it and closed the double doors from the inside. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? As soon as he did. A single small gold butterfly appeared. Beatrice the Elder? Oh, melted into the darkness of the closet and vanished. Oh, right. It was a sign that the logic had been fixed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the witch's game had already stopped and the clock of the world of the pieces would never tick again. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. Yeah, so for all eternity, no one... God, yeah. Isn't that interesting? The fact that you can accept that, I mean, like I said, how can one be that strong? Oh, yeah. This way I've paid back my debt. Beatrice. Isn't that actually really interesting to think that maybe this debt could be interpreted as, you know, Kanon refusing to accept the brooch, refusing to accept any means of actually making it so that the love has been fulfilled with her and Jessica because of the fact that he was deluded with the belief that he was furniture. Maybe this is a repayment of the debt because of the fact that you know, this makes it you know, this makes Kanon unable to feel bad about, you know, the mistakes he has made because of his false impression of him being just a piece of furniture. Yeah, the power of the gold butterfly brooch taught me about love. In the third game, it gave me some quiet time alone with Jessica. Yeah. I get the feeling it did many other small things for me. At any rate, I've paid back all my debts now. Now all of my debts are... Oh, that music tape Jessica lent me. God, I never gave that back, did I? That's okay, isn't it, Jessica? God, that's sad. Oh, I like that one. I accept that as a present. Oh. You wanted me to dub over it and hand it back. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. What? Slowly. What? Slowly, Connor's body began to melt. What the fuck? Why is he being killed? Into a cloud of gold butterflies. Or is it maybe just that his soul has to eternally go in this room? This is weird. And after the inside of that cramped, dark closet glittered like a golden planetarium. It faded away like the light of fireflies. That is totally weird and was painted over by a pitch blackness. For all eternity. That's really interesting. Yeah, that just shows the invalidation of the game. The fact that the game is over, and thus there is no reason for it to happen. Oh my god, that's going to be exciting. Right, I'm going to have a break. It was actually really quite interesting with everything regarding Kanon, and obviously the promise. I mean, there is a lot I'm going to have to unpack from this scene tomorrow, but yeah, wasn't it just really quite interesting, don't you think? You know, everything regarding, you know, just Kanon actually, oh my god, his strength and, you know, the amount of forgiveness he actually held for Jessica as well. It's unbelievable, it really is. And, yeah, just everything regarding his love really is just so sweet. It's so tragic and cruel. I mean, nobody should ever be so tough that they have to go through a situation like that. Nobody should ever have to go through a situation like that in the beginning. Yeah, but he does have to. It's just so brutal. And isn't it interesting to think that, you know, with regards to Kanon, you know, now he has just faded away like a piece on the game board with no real use, really. He's just into oblivion because of the fact that now the closed room... I'd assume that he actually floated, you know, faded away. So did the cabinet because of the fact that, you know, the closed room has actually been disproved. Or maybe the game board has ended. So maybe Eddicar's going to lose here. I think that may be likely. Isn't it interesting to think that at the beginning of the chapter we were just totally convinced that Butler was going to lose, but now I think it's anything but. Right, BRB. Right, let's get this show on the motherfucking road. Here we are. Okay, in the cathedral, the goat attendants were all jostling around either side of the red carpet. Oh, that's hilarious. I can just imagine them really primitively running around and just, oh yeah, on the red carpet. Standing across from each other. Riche and Erika. In their hands were the pistols given to them by... What? Oh! Were the pistols given to them by Zepar and Furfa? Wow. Flintlocks are... She actually knows the make of pistol. Wow. That's impressive. God, flintlocks, are they how old-fashioned? pay it no mind.
悪魔というのは様式美にこだわるものでな。
Demons are very particular about stuff. Oh, I like that, yeah. Its form was similar to an actual old-fashioned gun, but this was, of course, a demon's gun. Oh, right. That's actually really quite interesting. It looks so beautiful. They did such a good job with the design of this. Like, this art is amazing. My head's up to whoever has actually designed this masterpiece. Let's be honest here. This wasn't a gun that would propel a lead bullet with an explosion caused by gunpowder. Yeah. Like the pistols used in the duel between Shannon and Kanon, whose bullets had contained a magic that would always kill. Oh yeah, always kill. Yeah. These pistols also had bullets that were not made of lead. Yeah. Battle. It is such a ridiculously big risk. It really, really is. But the only thing is, if you can't win, cheat. I think that's probably the mindset she's having. There's no need to worry. She'll win easily, and you'll have to deal with her insults again, Leo. Yeah. Well, you're already having to deal with her insults. I love that she's just kind of got used to it now. She doesn't even question it. When this match is over, we should ask... we should ask to be paid every now and then. Oh my god. After the fight ends, perhaps the occasional trip down to the Caribbean would be satisfactory. Oh my god. Why the Caribbean? But yeah, that is fair, yeah. Enough talk about when the fight is over. Yeah, you need to actually make the fight over first. True. Yeah, that's a no omen before it. I love that she isn't taking it seriously whatsoever, but the thing is, when the situation arises, she will take it seriously, easily. I find it really quite funny that Dawn wants to go to the Caribbean. There's one reason: it has beaches, and connect the dots. Or maybe he wants to go there because he really likes hot weather, or maybe he wants to go to the sea, who knows. I think it's most likely the first one though. Sorry, I've just got to... I love that they literally have all the magical power in the world, and yet they can't afford a proper trip to the Caribbean. Just fucking teleport, man. Well, to be fair, maybe they can't actually teleport outside of areas with lots of anti-magic toxin. Who knows? That's actually a good point. Yeah, would they? They wouldn't be able to, I don't think. Beato, take this seriously. She sounds like a proper mother. It's hilarious. This is no time to be standing around laughing. Yeah, why is Richa relaxed and Leah tense? Come on. No, I do see that though. Yeah, if anything, it should be the other way round. Seriously, dude. Yeah, Beatrice-sama, you can do it. Oh, yeah. Seriously? Beatrice-sama is at a disadvantage in this duel. Why? Yeah. It's properly unbiased. Yeah, normally witches are able to use strength in numbers to achieve victory. Fair enough, yeah. However, since the game is suspended, she has nothing on her side except the riddle of Batora-sama's guest room. Oh shit. Yeah, that's deadly. If Erika can just strike a blue wedge through that one riddle, it'll mean she solved everything. Shit. They can win. But yeah, I do too, yeah. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair, but still. They can win. I believe in Beatrice-sama. Batora-sama.
信じる。
I love that. Yeah, our two masters.
お呼びですか？
Ooh, isn't it really quite ironic to think that, you know, the people with love, they have people believing in them, where people like Erika, it's just herself. Because she is too horrible to have people to believe in her. It really is two opposite sides of the coin, to be honest. Did you call me?
ありがとう。
Thanks.
珍しく
For
勝
once.
ちも負けも五分五分だと思ってます。
Yeah, for once it feels as though our chances of winning are
だから
50-50.
先にお礼を言っときます。
Where's the horrible true nature of Erika actually gonna come in? This is uncharacteristic. So I'd like to thank you
全て
beforehand.
職務です。
Yeah, it's simply my job.
感謝の必要はありません。
There's no need to thank me.
あんたが前回のゲームの時、
In the last game.
私がボロクソに負けたのにかばってくれた時、
Oh yeah, when you protected me after I lost pathetically.
嬉しかった。
Happy. Yeah.
私、生まれてから誰かにかばわれたのって、あれが初めてだった。
Yeah, that's sad. That was the first time in my life that anyone has ever
我が
protected me.
主にさえ、
Oh yeah.
私はかばわれたことがない。
Yeah, she can go die. Yeah, she wouldn't do anything like that. My god. Even my master has never done so.
私が主に与えられたのは、暴かれた真実には、暴き返すことで自分の痛みを打ち消すという。
Yeah, even my master has never done so. All she has done is, you know, given me a way to cancel out my pain by expressing the truth of
傷
others.
つき合いの仕方だけでした。
Exactly, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, so that everyone ends up hurting each other. Yeah. God, the fact that she has actually realised that, that's absurd.
お許しください。
Please forgive my arrogance.
私は守らねばと思いました。
Felt that I needed to protect
あな
you.
たがどんなか弱い真実で生き、
God, yeah, when I realised what a frail truth you live
そ
by.
れをよりもっともらしい虚実の横暴で虐げられてきたか察したとき、
When I realised what a frail truth you live by. When I saw you being tormented by the tyranny of a mixture of truth and lies that seem more
あな
plausible.
たを守りたいと思いました。
God, that is so nice of her. Yeah, isn't it really interesting? She's one of the people that, you know, they hate the actions of the person more than the person themselves, and they see good in even somebody as bad as Erika. But who wouldn't, to be fair? I mean, this is a person who has had the worst of circumstances. I mean, my god, if this is the first time somebody has ever protected her, I mean, that's just horrible. That really is.
短い間だったけど、あんたは最高のパートナーでした。
Isn't it interesting to think that she is just saying her farewells because this could be the end? It wasn't for long, but you were a wonderful partner.
これからもです。
And will remain so.
そうですね。
You're right.
あいつを倒したら、あんたと一緒にこの島でいっぱいミステリーを作りましょう。
Just can't believe that she's being nice. You're right, once we've defeated her, let's make tons of mysteries on this island together.
そして、それをあんたに出題して、いじめて遊ぶ。
I'll have you solve them and tease you as we play.
どうです？
How does that sound?
気に入りました。
I like it.
あなたの挑戦楽しみにしています。
I look forward to your challenge.
あ、嘘ごめん。
Oh, sorry, that's a lie.
今の撤回です。
I take it back.
こういうの負けフラグって言うんでしょ？
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, they're playing with loser flags. That's hilarious. That'll be one of these loser flags, wasn't it? God, you've got to be kidding me. So that was all a complete lie. All of this. Well, I mean, obviously, I think she was genuinely feeling like this, but, you know, obviously she can't give in. She can't give in to the fact that, well, she can't hope for anything that's going to happen after the fight, because obviously she's got to focus on the fight itself.
さあいいかい、二人の決闘者たち。
Yeah, now are you ready, duelists? When the two demons clapped their hands, the duelists instantly returned to their bold, tense smiles.
魔法の銃に込める弾は鉛じゃないわ。
No way, no. The bullets within the magic guns are not lead.
ミステリーとファンタジーのうがち合いは赤と青の真実を弾とするべきさ。
That's interesting. They are bullets of red and blue truth for the battle between mystery and fantasy. Oh my
互い
god.
に真実がある限り弾は無限。
And as long as you possess truth, your bullets are endless.
ただし
Ooh,
一撃でも当たれば即死。
That is even more interesting. However, being hit by a single one means instant death.
両者覚悟はいいね。
My god, this seems deadly. Are you both prepared?
当然。
Certainly.
無論。
Of course. Of course. Right, my god, this is gonna
栄
be
光
quite
ある
something.
元老院の議員にして偉大なる絶対の魔女大ラムダデルタ教。
Lady Lambda Delta, oh great and powerful witch of certainty and member of the glorious Senate.
おいでませ。
Please come forward.
汝この決闘の立ち会い人となることを誓うか。
Ooh, will you swear to oversee this duel? I love that detail there. Of course. Yeah, just get past the goats. Of
誓う
course.
わ。
Swear it. Yeah. The cloud split and Lambda walked forward with Burncastle by her side. She looked between the faces of the two duelists. Yeah, then she took out an envelope with the seal of the one-winged eagle. Is that the truth? Ooh. With the seal of the one-winged eagle and lifted it high.
ベアトリーチェより封書にて物語の修正書を
Ah,
受け取った
that's
わ。
interesting. Yeah, Beatrice has sent me her revisions to the tale inside a sealed envelope.
審査の結果、内容は有効。
Ooh. After inspecting it, I find its contents to be
ロ
valid.
ジックエラーの回避を宣言するわ。
God, that is ridiculous. I proclaim that the logic error has been
チェーン
avoided.
ロックはかかったまま。
The chain lock is still
こ
set.
れまでの赤き真実に一切矛盾しない。
Yeah, and without any contradictions, with any red truth made up to this point. The many goat attendants knew the details of Basilisk's close room. Yeah, they realised how difficult it was. And though fiery debates had swept across the crowd during the reception. Yeah, definitely, though. That is so impressive. It just shows that somebody, the only person who can do it, is a complete specialist. Yeah, none have been able to find an answer. Oh yeah, and now it was clear that Beatrice had already reached one. Yeah.
よって本決闘は有効。
Yeah, therefore this duel is
決
legitimate.
闘はたった一点。
It will centre around one single
バ
point.
トラの客室の密室をめぐって行われるわ。
The closed room of Basilisk's guest
チ
room.
ェーンロックがかかった密室から後ろ宮バトラは失踪した。
Butler disappeared from within a closed room, sealed by a chain lock.
これについてエリカは青き真実の争点を、
Therefore, Erika has been armed with the
ベアト
blue
リーチェ
truth.
は反論の赤き真実の争点を。
Beatrice has been armed with the red truth to
決
counter
闘
back.
は決着がつくまで続けられるものとする。
The duel will continue until one side is victorious.
上等だ。
Splendid.
上等です。
Perfect.
OK。
Okay.
それではベアト、あ
Well
な
then,
たが
Beato.
申請した 新しい物語と謎を
This is going to be
エリカに
interesting.
提示して
Present your new revised tale and riddle to Erika.
密室のいとこ部屋より
Oh, Kanon used
カノ
magic.
ンは魔法にて封印を破らずに脱出
Kanon used magic to escape from the cousin room without breaking the
密
seals.
室に至り魔法にてバトラーを密室の外へ脱出させた
Yeah, he reached the guest room and used magic to let Battler escape from that closed room.
くだらない物語
What a foolish tale.
結構
Very
エリカ
well.
側確認は
Erika, is there anything you wish to confirm?
副賞要求
Repeat
バ
it.
トラを救出したのは間違いなくカノン本人である
Oh, yeah, the one who rescued Battler was without a doubt Kanon.
受けようぞ
Very well.
バトラーを救出した間違いなくカノン本人である
God, yeah, that is big. I just genuinely can't believe that one packing tape seal has been got past. I mean, that is just ridiculous. But I really do wonder what's going to be here, because it is going to be key. Anything here is going to be key. We cannot deny that. Hmm.
副賞要求
Repeat it.
バトラとカノンは別人である
Battler and Kanon are different people.
受けようぞ
I'll say it.
バトラとカノンは別人である
Battler and Kanon are different people.
結構です
That's enough.
エリカ確認は以上
Are you done confirming things, Erika?
今ので結構です
That was all I needed.
戦い方は決まりましたので
Oh, that's interesting. I've already decided how to fight. Yeah, that is understandable. Using your seals.
OK
Okay.
両者は弾丸を装填なさい
Both sides load their bullets. Isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that this is going to be so different? I mean, obviously it's going to be a logic battle, but there's going to be guns involved. I mean, how cool is that? But to be fair, it is the battle between a former game master and the person who has the potential to become one. Of course, a battle of that severity needs a fitting, a fitting part like this, a fitting, show. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Erika turned around, pressed her finger against the barrel of the pistol. And made her blue truth into a bullet and pushed it in. There was no rule saying that she had to turn away, but she didn't want her expression to be red. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Or it might have been because she couldn't stand. Oh yeah, looking at the tension. The tension of looking at Bertolt's bold smile. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, Bertolt had already finished loading her red truth. She waited for Erika to finish, while calmly puffing on her pipe. Total. Isn't it just... Oh, God, yeah. Isn't it just really quite interesting with Beatrice? She is just so confident that, she's not only puffing on her pipe, but, she's doing it so much faster than Erika. You have moves enabled in so much more of a quick way. Then she looked at Battler, who sat on the throne of the Territory Lord, right next to the two witches who were here as witnesses. Battler's consciousness was still hazy. However, he apparently understood that Bertolt had come to duel for his sake, so that he could be saved. It was all he could do, just to look at Bertolt. Oh, God, that's horrible. It was all he could do, just to look at Bertolt with those sluggish eyes. Fair enough, yeah, but a flood of emotions passed between them. There was no need for words. God, I love that, yeah. A look was enough for them now. Two people united with such a close bond that all is needed is a look. Even if one, one trying their hardest. Yeah. Erika closed her eyes tightly, her fingers still up against the barrel. At that moment, her stunning powers of concentration made all the distractions of the outside world disappear. God, that's interesting. Good. Interesting little theme here. It's always been like this, but my concentration is really good. Yeah, that's lucky. Are you ready? Me, Furudo Erika? Firstly, let's lay out the situation. Batala disappeared from that closed room. The chain lock is set. Did he disappear by magic? No, of course not. Yeah, of course not. There has to be a trick. Kanon didn't save him with magic. He just came, took Batala's place, and set the chain. Yeah. Everyone knows that much. Yeah, the problem is the next step. No, it's actually the step before that one. Kanon was in the cousin room in the guest house. Yeah, the room was completely sealed with packing tape, and it's been proven that the seal was intact until the time of the logic error. Yeah. In other words, Kanon escaped from a closed room that was absolute, with no chances for excuses or twists. Yeah, exactly though, yeah, good. Yeah, I see that though, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. This is why she called it a simple, yet ultimate closed room. How did he escape from the perfect closed room known as the cousin room? If I got stuck thinking about that question, I'd be no better than your average kid detective. That room is a perfect closed room, so there is no way to escape. In other words, trying to think of ways to escape from there is a waste of time. Yeah, that is interesting. The real question is how Kanon was somewhere outside the cousin room when it was sealed. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, exactly. The cousin room is a completely sealed can. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, if he was in there when it was sealed, that's already game over. Exactly though. Yeah. In other words, at the time the cousin room was sealed, he wasn't inside it anymore. Yeah. Let's look at the time I checked everyone's locations and sealed the rooms. That's the most suspicious part. Yeah, because she did objectively check Kanon's location. What if that check could have been invalid, by the way? She doesn't necessarily have the detective's authority. At that time, we have the 5 people in the next room over, whom I confirmed with my own eyes. Hideyoshi, George, Kumasawa, Shannon, and Nanjo. I mentioned the names of those 5 people during the location check. Yeah, and confirmed that they were in the next room over. Then I checked to see whether everyone else was in the cousin room, and had that confirmed for me as well. Yeah. yeah. I said everyone else, so whether he was Kanon or Yoshiya or even Buddha Pikoman. Yeah, they should have all been sealed in the cousin room. That's interesting. It seemed perfect at a glance. However, though that phrase, everyone else, seems perfect, it's fishy. By the way, interestingly enough, if Kanon actually left the room and if he was never there to begin with, well, obviously he was there for Erika's check, but after that, if he wasn't there, then that could explain the letter. But that then indicate that it needed to have happened, before that time, really quite late at night. Way before he was discovered to have somehow disappeared. Which really doesn't make sense, genuinely. This song is really irritating, I can't deny. It seems perfect at a glance. However, though that phrase, everyone else seems perfect, it's fishy. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Strictly speaking, everyone else. Yeah, refers to all humans whose names I do not mention directly. In other words, there are exceptions. No, I do see that, yeah. For example, it's been confirmed that Hideyoshi and George were in the next room over. So humans with the name Hideyoshi or George don't need to be inside the cousin room. Yeah. It seems that Kanon told Jessica that his real name was Yoshiya. But that was no red... Yeah, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, yeah. In other words, what if Kanon's real name is the same as one of those in the next room? I mean, then again, it's a devil's proof. You can't fully prove it. And isn't it actually really quite interesting to think that this does apply? This is valid. In other words, what if Kanon's real name is the same as one of those in the next room over? Yeah, they seem to be about the same age. So let's use George. So what if there were two Georges in that room? Yeah, that does make sense. Yes, true. Yeah, that doesn't violate the red truth saying that Hideyoshi, George, Kumasawa, Shannon, and Nanjo are in the next room over. Let's say that Kanon's... Kanon's real name was Tanaka George. Both Ushidomiya George and Tanaka George could exist in that room at the same time. That does make sense, yeah. Yeah, that fully makes sense though, yeah. In other words, there were 6 humans with 5 names. Yeah, and if anything, you could potentially... Oh my god, you could potentially explain that with the window as a result of that. Oh, that's good, yeah. In other words, there were 6 humans with 5 names. It looked, to my eyes, as though there were only 5 people in the next room over, but a 6th person, Kanon, was hiding somewhere. Yeah, I didn't have the detective's authority, so it wouldn't be that difficult for him to fool my eyes and hide. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I see the double name trick. Stupid, so stupid. Alright, I've made my logic. Kanon, who was hiding in the next room over, not the cousin room, left by the window after the seals were yeah, definitely. Ooh, bang! Oh, shit. Oh! Why? The gun had fired and the tip of my finger was stained with blood. The blue truth gunpowder had exploded. Oh, did she run out of time? Oh, damn it! Already. Ah, had to land a seal that one. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yes, true. Yeah, blue truth arguing about the window of the next room over is forbidden. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I can't use it. Oh, that is tricky. I really wonder if as a result of everything here, she may deadlock herself. Yeah, that is tricky. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, to think that you have actually made an invalid argument and you haven't even said it out loud. Beatrice, I love that she just thinks so much that she's gonna win. Yeah, oh, an accidental discharge. Careful now, guns can be dangerous. Shut up. It's this little mistake. The window of the next room. How do you know what she's thinking? I love that. The window of the next room over. The window of the next room over. You see it was some absurd trick, right? Gap told me. Is that so? And so what? Delano, remove that foolish seal.
今やその
I
封印
agree.
は
I
貴
couldn't
様ら
agree
の
more.
枷で
Yeah.
あるわ
Yeah, that seal has become your shackles. Yes, Bertha has figured out everything I've been thinking. And she's acting so confident, telling me to go ahead and use that argument. Oh yeah, definitely, because she just knows it will get nowhere. That's the best thing. Yeah, Lady Erika. Please remove
解
it.
いてください
Yeah, can you though? Please remove it.
にゃろう
That fool.
後悔させてやります
Yeah, that's what Beatrice should be saying to you. Please remove it, that fool. I'll make her regret this. Ooh. Yeah.
準
is
備
that-
はいいようだね決闘者たち
It seems you are ready, duelists.
よければ向き合って銃口を
Please fight each other with your pistols.
そして真実の火種で着火を
Yeah, then fire with the sparks of truth. New theme? Damn. Oh, I just don't like this theme. I want a different one. It's just, this theme's just annoying. I mean, it's good, but it's just annoying. After facing away and readying herself one last time, Erika spun around. Ooh, yeah. Bertha had been facing her since the beginning. Oh, she is so in the upper hand. Then again, Erika could potentially get it all back. Who knows? She wore a confident, challenging smile, as if she'd been kept waiting. Oh, I like that, yeah. Then without any signal, the two slowly raised their guns, pointing the red and blue glints that hid within their barrels at each other.
来い楽しませてもらうぞ
Yeah, I could do with a little fun.
始めなさい
Begin.
まずカノンがいかにしていとこ部屋の密室から脱出したか
First is how Kanon escaped from the closed room.
それを弾丸とします
I'll use that as my bullet.
ほうそちらから来るか
Even though Delana has actually... Yeah, isn't it interesting to think that even though Beatrice is making it so that, you know, Erika is falling into the trap of actually using this argument, she is so desperate that she has nowhere else to go. Haha, so you'll start from there.
来るがよいぞ
Let's have it.
存分に
Yeah, good one, yeah. Go at Beatrice with all you have fucking got.
参ります
Here I go. New song, please. Thanks. Ooh. Interesting song, this. Don't think I've ever heard piano be such a simple piano be combined with such an epic, like, and high tempo beat before. Just such a simple piano like this. Interesting. I like this. You can so tell it's a die theme. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, way better than the last one. After holding the gun high and pointed it at Bertha once more, Erika pulled the trigger with statements of red and
い
blue
とこ部
truth.
屋は完全な密室が最後まで保証されています
The cousin room is guaranteed to be a perfect closed room until the
よっ
end.
てカノンがこの部屋に本当にいたなら脱出は不可能です
So if Kanon really was in this room, it would be impossible for him to
つま
escape.
りカノンは封印時にいとこ部屋にいなかったのです
In other words, Kanon was not in that room at the time it was sealed. To be honest, I think her naming trick
カノン
could
の名
potentially
は
be
仮の
valid.
もの
Valid. Yeah, the name Kanon is an alias.
本名は
Yeah,
未だ不明です
yeah, that is fair though. His real name is still unknown.
彼の本名が仮に隣部屋の誰かと同じだったなら隣部屋の在室確認に矛盾しない
His real name is still unknown. If his real name happens to be the same as anyone in the next room over, yeah, that wouldn't contradict the check on who was made in that room.
つまりいとこ部屋に収容されず隣部屋にいることができるということ
God, do you hear how violently she is proclaiming this? In other words, it's possible for him to be in the next room over, not the cousin room. The goat's attendants chattered and clapped their hands. Oh yeah. Oh, they're naive, thinking, yes, such a move would work. Oh, I love watching this. I love being surrounded by this chatter. Ooh, I'm the yeah, understandable, yeah.
隣部屋は
You
確
need
か
an
に封
audience
印
as
さ
a
れました
detective.
が
It is true that the next room over
ロ
was
ジック
sealed.
エラー時には扉のみしかその維持が証明されませんでした
but at the time of the logic error, only the doors were checked to see whether the seals were preserved. Isn't it ironic to think that she is literally using her own arguments, the arguments that were constructed by her team against Beatrice here? Yeah, therefore there was a chance that the window seals were broken. Yeah. Reasonable, yeah. Kanon was in the next room over and escaped through that window. That is all. Ooh, yeah, I don't disagree, but at the same time, I think we're gonna have to go a little bit into the depths of impossibility here because of Beatrice. Then again, maybe we won't, who knows. Any other theory would be impossible. If this doesn't work, then there's no truth left. Yeah. Right, this is gonna be quite something. As soon as she said that, that is all, both of them fired at the same time. Interesting, after the blast rang out. Ooh, it was Erika's gun that fell to the floor. Indicative that Beatrice's bullet is way strong. That's absurd. Actual aimbot, my god. Bertol's red bullet had knocked Erika's gun from her hands. Was it arrogance or confidence? Both, to be honest. Let's be fully honest here. If she had just aimed that bullet at Erika's heart. Oh yeah, I see that. But then again, this is the thing about Beatrice, and this is the thing about Battler as well. They will never stop, even if it makes it so that they may have the worst failure of all time. They will never stop until an honourable victory/defeat has been reached. Oh, it is total arrogance, yeah! But I thought I'd missed on purpose. Yeah, that was a bold smile on her face. Yep. Isn't it just interesting to think that her theories invalidate everything that Erika has said, so much so that, you know, it's the case that she is just offering her to, you know, try her best because of the fact that there is no point of even trying. That's so impressive. No, that's exactly what made her better. True. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Beatrice, the witch who mocks others with unsolvable closed room. I see that, yeah. Even the detective, though. At the time the next room over was sealed. Oh shit, did my earphones die? Is that why I don't hear audio? Yeah, they did. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought there was no voice acting for some reason. Oh, gotta love it. Steam isn't closing. Fun. Right, they should be. I'll tell you what, I'll just put them on the charger quickly. Thank you, Steam. Very cool. Yes, close the program. Right. Let's get into this again. I just love how fucking good and how she just knows that she has excelled and she has beat the system. Then again, if Erika latches onto a theory that Beatrice could potentially, you know, really not want to be exposed, then yeah, that would be a big mistake. It's such a reckless move, but at the same time it gives the most satisfying victory. That is all she will go through. You know, she will do anything to get the most satisfying victory. It's just so unbelievable to think that this Beatrice is a different person to the one that we've seen, and yet, you know, she has basically become the exact same as who she was before. So impressive. At the time the next room over was sealed. Ooh, interesting. What? Hideyoshi, George, Kumasawa, Shannon and Nanjo were in it. And the number of people in the next room over was total disapproval of the theory. No one existed there, except for those to whom those 5 names refer. Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, all people can only go by their own names. God, she is just feeling so much pain as a result of this. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, because it just disproves this entire theory that she has thought so hard to actually get. She is going to become deadlocked easily. It was a thoroughly merciless red truth. God, it's going to be as merciless as the letter puzzle, I bet. It was simple and severe. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Now that the number of people have been limited to 5, any leeway for Kanon hiding there had been completely denied. Exactly, though, genuinely. Yeah, I agree. Also, it was now clear that only people holding those 5 names existed within the room. Yeah, there's no sort of identity-related, you know, fakes. Yeah, Erika couldn't even make a new theory by suggesting that one person held 2 names. So that the 5 names refer to only 4 people. Yeah. Which would let an unnamed Kanon sneak in. Furthermore, the part about how people could only use their own names was a fatal blow that cut down countless... Yes, that is the worst thing. Yeah. God, yeah, come to think of it, you've only ever met the half-sleeping me from the previous game, haven't you? God, yeah. Totally teasing her, I love it. What do you think, Erika? I love that. How do you like the game of the Golden Witch? That's insane. Oh wow, it's true. Are you saying? Are you saying that Kanon slipped out of the room by magic? There is no way that could be possible. More importantly. It's because she wants to taunt her as much as possible. She wants to make her realise a paid embarrassment for all that she has done to the game board and to Battler as well. My god. Yeah, that's insane. Are you saying that Kanon slipped out of the room by magic? More importantly, why did you just knock my gun away? Oh, this is going to be quite funny. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
側の推理を
I agree.
一つ打ち砕けばいい
Yeah, the human side must crush all of the witch's riddles, whereas the witch side need only crush the human side theories
これ
once.
ではアンフェアだろ
Don't you find that unfair?
だからわらわも同じにすることにした
Yeah, that's fair enough. So I decided to have it be even.
同じ
Isn't it really quite funny that because of the fact that she knows so much more about this new, you know, predicament than Erika, there is no way for her to even come back. You know, so much so that she finds it ridiculous at the prospect of it potentially being even.
勝利することにした
Oh my god, that's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, we've just totally seen Erika destroy Battler, and now we're gonna see the reverse. We really are. I've decided that I'll make my victory condition the destruction of all of your theories for a detective as well. Jesus Christ.
その謎はわらわの勝ちだがもう一つ
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because obviously Kanon can't with Beatrice's logic, Kanon can't escape you know, with any means apart from magic because of the fact that, you know, firstly, the doors are sealed, obviously. Gotta start with the obvious part, and then the glass windows are sealed completely. Obviously, everybody's there, I suppose, and, you know, there are no other aliases which could have prevented him from being there. There are no loopholes. It's just an impossibility. It's just so weird, though. I genuinely wonder what the answer to this is going to be. It's just such an odd riddle. I've won the riddle of Kanon's escape, but there's still one more.
バトラに辛酸を舐めさせた
Illusion?
最初の戦場に戻ろうぞ
This really sounds like an arrangement of... I don't know, is it? It's not Endless 9. It's one of the songs that played at the end of episode 4 and... Oh my god, the fucking Witch's Tea Party in episode 4, yeah. Let's return to the first battleground, where you gave Battler so much trouble. Yeah, this is going to be quite something. Oh, yeah, when Bertha snapped her fingers, the guest room of Battler's was reconstructed. Ah, she meant to fight once more in the room that had threatened Battler with a logic error. Determined. Yeah. Determined to settle things once and for all.
エリカ拾え銃
Erika, pick up your gun.
この部屋をお前の棺桶にしてくれるわ
Oh my god, that would be brilliant for her to rest in that. Yeah, we'll have this room be your coffin.
その
my
言葉
god.
そっくりお返しします
Wow, you've already put somebody else through it. Does that necessarily mean you don't deserve to have it be, you know, to be put there yourself? I'll say the same to you.
私にチャンスを与えたことを
I'll make you
後
regret
悔させてやります
ever giving me this chance. Famous last words, to be honest.
立ち会いによ
Witness.
エリカに X を許す
Oh. Allow Erika to use X. X?
説明不要の根拠ね
What, a devil's proof? That's interesting. You mean a basis that doesn't need to be explained?
で何を許すの
What are you gonna let her do?
エリカはカノンの密室脱出トリックの説明義務を負わずに
Let's give Erika permission to use Blue Truth for Kanon and this guest room trick.
カノンをこの客室トリックをめぐる青
Oh yeah, I see that, yeah.
踏み入れることを許そうぞ
Yeah, without... Oh, that must be so humiliating for her. Without making her explain how he escaped from his closed room. Yeah. If they were explaining how Kanon saved Battler, would also need to explain how Kanon escaped from his own closed room. Yeah, definitely though. That's the thing. Yeah, Erika had already lost that basis. Exactly though, yeah. Belter was giving her a handicap by saying that she didn't need to explain that part. You know an opponent is horrible in terms of, you know, how much they are ahead of you because of the fact that they are literally making it so that they are giving you handicaps just so that they can taunt and smear all of your theories. Of course.
当然です
Yeah.
あんたはカノンがバトラーを助けたことを赤き真実で保証してるんですから
Of course, you've already used the red truth to guarantee that Kanon saved Battler.
そんなのもらえて当然です
Fair enough, yeah. It's only natural that I be given this privilege. Yeah. Erika faced away again and concentrated even harder. As though twisting the knob on a radio, she turned... Oh, I love that. Yeah, she turned all noise and idle thoughts down to zero. God, and mind as disciplined as that. I'm envious. Odd little theme here. No fucking way. Is this Liberated Liberator? It is! Oh my god. I think it is. No, this has got to... Holy fuck, I did not expect this. Oh. Yeah, that's totally Liberated Liberator. Oh my god. I like the beginning. Let's go through the door, Erika. Detective, through the door, Erika. Oh my god, we've got to listen to this thing before. I like the beginning. Ooh. I like the mood it's presenting. Ooh, this is an interesting drop. Oh my god, it sounds like... Oh, I like this. This is actually really quite unique. How's it going to break, though? As long as Kanon reaches this place, rescuing Battler isn't hard. The trick is as follows. Interesting little part here. Not really my favourite, to be honest. I don't really like this part much. What about this part, the cooldown? Oh, that's quite unique. Oh, I like that. I like that. Really quite low pitch sound. That makes things sound brilliant. I like this too. Oh my god, I love the hardness and the brutality of it. Kanon used some kind of escape trick X to reach the front of the guest room. While I was busy in the bathroom, Battler left the closet. Oh yeah, they killed it. Yeah, they take the good ideas and then they make that into a really good thing. Yeah, Battler undid the chain lock. Battler went outside. Kanon entered in his place. Kanon set the chain lock. Yeah, it's not that... I mean, that is simple, to be fair. Yeah, the end. This satisfied the two red truths about the chain lock being set in Battler's absence. And in exchange for this escape trick, Kanon remains inside the guest room. There's no room for argument on how tightly this room can act as a closed room. I like that, yeah. Ooh. This is interesting. I feel like this is just going to get better and better. This chain is cursed. In this demonic closed room, one person must remain as a sacrifice. Seriously, though, yeah. Yeah, sacrifice for it to be acceptable. No way it's going to be crushed by Beatrice, and I know it. However, is such a simple theory really enough? The rescuer switched places with him. Then the rescuer hid in the closet. I really like this sub bass, god. Oh, that's really good. I wonder how this is going to go. No other sort of theory is possible. Oh, I like that, yeah, that's good. That's good. And yet Baltor thinks she can win. Yeah, in that case, does some other trick exist? It is impossible, but at the same time, what does the word impossible mean to Beatrice? It's nothing more than a word. No meaning whatsoever. You're not a detective. Oh, that's it. But you're not a detective. Doesn't matter. I swear on the history of the mystery genre. That there's absolutely, definitely, categorically no other way. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. You cannot stop thinking. But if I give in here, I couldn't call myself a detective. Consider it. Imagine it. Don't stop thinking. That's how you drive blue wedges into witches. Yep. I love that you just have like the worst part of the song, i.e. the part with the string instruments, and then you just have the best part back to back. And this part is fucking good. I love this. I'm not even hiding it. Try not to headbang challenge. What I can expect to see is yes. What I can expect to see is yes. I love seeing yes. A wordplay trick. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. It can only be some kind of wordplay that just barely slips through the net of words spoken in red. Interesting. God, look at her expression, totally distressed. In that case, I'll crush all possibilities. Yes. Yes, good one. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I'll have them repeat it line after line. The final duel has already begun, even though we haven't pulled out... Seriously though, yeah. It's begun in the declaration. Repeat it. At the time Battler was rescued, only Kanon entered the guest room. I acknowledge it. At the time Battler was rescued, only Kanon entered the guest room. Oh yeah, totally trying to make her, you know, just seem so dumb. Somebody that hadn't even recollected the entire point of it. Yeah, but she's trying to suss out the word playing. Yeah, I believe that was the whole point. Repeat it. Repeat it. From the time I entered the room to the time of the logic error, Batara, Kanon, and I were the only ones who entered or exited the room. Ooh. I acknowledge it. From the time you entered the room to the time of the logic error, you, Battler, and Kanon were the only ones who went in or out of the guest room. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Repeat it. This refers to the third... Yeah, this refers to 3 people. I acknowledge it. I really like that what Beatrice is saying. She's not only saying she acknowledges it, but she's then saying what it actually, you know, fully explaining what it acknowledges. Because you could, in theory, take a wordplay out of this. Confirming definition. Can I assume that when you say 3 people, that's equal to the number of bodies? You're saying that 3 bodies went in or out of the room, right? I've had enough of... Yeah, I've had enough of things being mixed about with names and numbers of people. Yeah, I want this point to be made clear. Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In other words, yes, of course, 3 people. In other words, 3 bodies went in or out. Yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that she's at a total deadlock, so she's just looking for wordplay at this point? But to be fair, you might find something. It is a good idea. Only you and Kanon entered, and only Battler left. Yeah. Yeah, it has already been said in red that all people can only use their own names. Yeah, fair, yeah. Good, yeah.
いずれも本人にしか名乗れない。
Therefore, the names Erika, Batara, and Kanon can only be used by those people.
副将要求
Repeat it.
私は救出者ではない
I'm not the rescuer.
当然だ。
Of course.
そなたは探偵ではないか。
You're the detective, are you not?
安心せよ。わらわはそれを尊重する。
Don't worry, I will respect that.
定義確認
Confirming definition.
救出者の定義とは
How do you define rescuer? Somebody that brings the body out of... Yeah, that is also important, actually. Yeah, I don't disagree. That is also important. I want to quickly remove the possibility that I rescued him accidentally. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. That is also important. I want to quickly remove the possibility that I rescued him accidentally.
救出者とはバトラの開けたチェーンロックを再びかけ直したもの。
Yeah, that makes
ということに
sense.
する
I'll define rescuer to mean any person who reset the chain lock after Battler unset it.
バトラを救う意志があったかどうかは問わないことにしておく。
This definition applies whether said person intended to rescue Battler or not. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Since she said after Battler unset the chain lock, it's impossible for this to have occurred before I set foot in the room. From that point on, I wouldn't undo the chain again for all eternity. Yeah. After all, the game was suspended at that point. Yeah, that's understandable actually, that is quite tricky. Therefore, it was impossible for me to have been the rescuer accidentally. Yeah, fair. More. I can focus it even more. The chain can only be set from the inside. It's impossible for a person to escape on their own. Therefore, we know that Battler didn't escape by himself. Yeah. And I'm not the rescuer. Only Kanon can be the rescuer. Then again, if Kanon is the rescuer and he has actually rescued Battler after the time of the suspension of the game board, then why does that necessarily prove that Erika can't be the rescuer? I don't know. I don't know if you could have that or not. Like, what has happened in the part that in the period of time that we haven't actually seen regarding Erika? And I'm not the rescuer. Only Kanon can be the rescuer. And Beato has already said that Kanon is the rescuer with the red truth. There's nothing to doubt. Yeah. There's no room for anyone but Kanon to be involved. At least so far, yeah. But then again, in red, those three were only in the room. Then again, there could have been other people outside. How? Well, if you think of the theory of 19 that Zephyr and Furfur said, maybe. Who knows? Repeat it. Going in or out refers to when somebody crosses the boundary between the guest room and the area outside of it.
認めよう。
I ignore it. No wordplay. Repeat it.
客室とは
By the guest room, we're referring to the
ベッ
entirety
ドルーム
of the bedroom,
バスルーム
the bathroom,
クローゼット内の全てを含む
and the closet.
認めようぞ。
I
ク
acknowledge
ローゼ
it.
Oh,
ット内を客室でないと言い逃れる気などさらさらないわ。
Yeah, I have no intention of wriggling out of this by saying the closet isn't the part of the guest room. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
定義確認
Confirming definition.
客室内とはベッドルームバスルームクローゼット内の3区分である
Confirming definition. The inside of the guest room is divided into 3 sections. The bedroom, the bathroom, and the closet.
わらわもその認識でいるぞ。
I also recognize it as
そ
such.
してすでにそなたはベッドルームバスルームの2区分で
Furthermore, you have already confirmed with the red truth that 2 of those
何も
sections.
隠れていないことを赤き真実で確認したはずだ。
Yeah, you have already confirmed with the red truth that 2 of those sections, the bedroom and the bathroom, have no one hiding in them.
副賞要求
Repeat it.
クローゼット内には誰かがいる
There is someone in the closet.
拒否する
I refuse.
どうして
Well, why would she tell you? Why's that?
カノンがそこに隠れているからですか
Because Kanon is hiding there.
カノンは魔法が使えるのだね
Oh, yeah, Kanon can use magic.
確かにクローゼットに一時姿を隠しはしたがその後すぐに魔法で姿を消したのだ
Yeah, Kanon can use magic. It's true that he hid himself in the closet for a time, but he then immediately vanished with his magic.
だからクローゼット内には不在
Yeah, so there is no one in the closet.
よって復唱はできるわ
Cannot respond. So she cannot respond because of the fact that Kanon could temporarily be there, but now that he has vanished, there is objectively nobody there.
それの副賞を再要求します
I ask you to repeat it once more.
バカ
But yeah, seriously, yeah. Exactly though.
説明する義務はないわ
It's all up to you to totally deny it. Fool, the witch side has no obligation to explain how they did things with magic. Yeah. No, it's completely obvious. No, the only thing is this could potentially be... Oh, there's no way she could say that Kanon disappeared with magic using the red truth. Yeah, exactly, because of the fact that he never disappeared. After all, magic doesn't exist. Oh, isn't it interesting to think that Edika is actually thinking of the fact that Kanon may disappear? But no, that's not the case whatsoever. He was never actually planning on disappearing whatsoever. But is this enough? I've gone through every last minor detail. This is the most brutal thing. It isn't enough. Yeah. And yet there's an uncanny lack of dubious points. Can't think of any way around the theory I've had since the beginning. Yeah, exactly though, genuinely. Yeah, Connor must be in the closet. He has to be. Well, this is the thing, he wasn't in the closet until... He was only in the closet until Battler had been rescued out of it. He has to be. There's no way he isn't, no. I'll say it again. This closed room can only be escaped from by switching places with a rescuer. Yeah, if Connor tried to escape as well, another rescuer would be needed. Yeah. However, no rescuer exists for Connor. Yeah, that's understandable. But then again, you know, it's just a total cycle of hell. One of the most cruel things ever made. However, no rescuer exists for Connor. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But this is the thing, she is thinking of the wrong lines here. Battler escapes, so it's impossible for it to be him. Yeah, and I won't undo this chain for all eternity. Yeah. The people who have gone in and out of the room have been confirmed, both by name and number of people. Yeah. At this rate. My theory, oh, it's going to be crushed. It already has been crushed, to be honest. Yeah, it's set in stone. Yeah. Oh. Right. First, here are the details of the situation that are certain. The game ended while I was inside the guest room. Yeah. Yeah, so I did not undo the chain lock that I had previously set. Yeah. So it can't be that he escaped after I left the room. Yeah, the thing is he never escaped though. That's the thing that Edika's thinking that's really off the lines. Furthermore, the chain lock was set at the same time I entered the room. Yeah. No one could have left the room during the few seconds between the time I entered and the time I set the chain lock. Now, Battler could have, because Kanon and Battler could have easily, when Edika was being distracted by the shower, you know, it could have easily been made so that Battler has actually escaped then. I disagree with that. God, I love forgetting to mute my mic, sorry. The guest room was sealed at the time Battler's corpse was examined. So until I came again and broke the seals, it was absolutely impossible for anyone to go in and out. Therefore, when I entered the room, it is certain that Battler was hiding somewhere in the guest room. Yeah. The only chance Battler had to escape was after I broke the seals. Yeah. To be even more specific, he had no chance to escape except for the time I was in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, by the above premises, Basilar's trick to escape with a chain still is as follows. Yeah, Basilar's process. What about Kanon's? Because of the aforementioned reasons, the only one who could have set the chain lock, which only could be set from the inside and allow Basilar's escape, is Kanon, the only person to enter the room except for me and Basilar. Yeah. After Kanon entered the room, he set the chain. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that there is just no talk about what actually happened with Kanon in the, in the in the guest house? It's just hilarious to think that it's just so complicated that she hasn't even been able to solve anything. After Kanon entered the room, he set the chain. After Kanon entered the room, he set the chain, hid in the one place that he could inside the guest room, the closet. Yeah, is there necessarily one place? Yeah, do you necessarily know that? Well, that was close. They almost got me. They almost tricked me. Ooh. I thought I cornered him in the closet. It's the opposite. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're trying to make me think he's in the closet. Exactly though, yeah. What was the order in which I searched the guest room? First, the bedroom. We confirmed with the red that there was nothing there. Then the bathroom. We confirmed with the red that there was nothing there. That's it, right there. When I examined the bedroom, there was nothing there. However, while I was investigating the bathroom... Yeah, that is reasonable to think, yeah. Yeah, that is reasonable. I mean, we've got to... The thing is that's actually really quite bad is, what we've actually been shown, is it necessarily what a true representation of the truth actually is? So can we trust what we've seen? I.e., no, we can't. When I examined the bedroom, there was nothing there. However, while I was investigating the bathroom, Kanon slipped out of the closet and hid again somewhere in the bedroom. In other words, my guarantee that no one was in the bedroom was torn apart during a span of a minute. That's hilarious. I've spotted it. This is the witch's trap. Oh, I think that is... The fact that you think you have spotted it, I think that's the trap. I've spotted it. This is the witch's trap. An attempt to lure me into thinking that Kanon's in the closet. Yeah. The place he's really hiding is the bedroom. Interesting. I do wonder how this will go out. Is this going to work though? Genuinely. You can't be so confident with yourself because there are still unanswered parts for her. Oh, you are too confident. Genuinely.
見つけた。
I found it.
やっと見つけましたよ。
I finally
あ
found
んたの
your
トリック。
trick. That was a close one. Ooh. If I'd been one step slower, I'd have said that there was nowhere to hide except inside the closet. No, but you can hide under the bed, easily. Yeah, and then she'd just say that the closet was empty. Huh? No, wait. It works the same way in reverse. I see, now I get it. It's a logic switching trick. Damn that Bertos. So, in resolving that logic error, she discovered that this strange trick. Isn't that interesting? If I only notice the closet, she'll have Kanon hide under the bed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, 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 yes. And if I only notice the bed, she'll have Kanon hide in the closet. Yeah, even though either one would be right, I'd lose no matter which one I chose. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Unless I expose both at the same time, I can't checkmate her. Then again though, how do you necessarily know that Kanon is hiding? I really hope that Beatrice... whatever this is going to be, I feel like it's going to be quite a bit, because it's going to tell us whether Kanon has actually hid in the room, or if, you know, Basaba had actually made it so that... Kanon had either hid in the room, or maybe he had somehow disappeared from the guest house, even though the rooms were sealed. I don't know, that just feels so unlikely though. I don't really understand how Jessica thought she saw Kanon, and everyone else as well. That was the weirdest part. Somebody dressing up to be Kanon? Could potentially add some sort of weight to the whole prank thing. Yeah, even though everyone's beheaded, yeah, you kind of forgot a key detail there. Yeah, I see that though, yeah. Yeah. Even though either one would be right, I'd lose no matter which one I chose. Unless I expose both at the same time, I can't checkmate her. Ooh, God, I've never heard of such an unfair trick. Yeah, that is fair enough, yeah. As if it was a sleight of hand. It would just be a cheap one. No, it's not cheating in this situation. If it was a mystery, it would just be cheating. However, in the Witches game, it's a legitimate, yeah, it's a legitimate fair play. Yeah, it is a logic trick, yeah. In chess, it would be called a double check. No, a discovered attack. Or wait, would it be a discovered double check? Jesus Christ. Even though this sort of logic would be a foul trick in the mystery genre, it would be, yeah, I couldn't agree more, but then again, it doesn't matter, yeah. Yeah, I like that, yeah, in this world where witch is a mystery war. It is such a refined board layout. No, I do see that, yeah. The beautiful placement of the black pieces that cornered my white king felt almost like an art. No, I see that, it's just because of the fact that Beatrice's theories and everything that backs them up, it's based. It has such absurdly good basis. So beautiful that if I were a god in some old legend... Wow. God, I might want to stick it... I might wish to stick it in the sky as a constellation. God, that beauty even brought tears to my eyes. Wow. Proper admiration for how absurdly good she is. For the first time, I felt honoured. Yeah, honoured to... Yeah, I see that, yeah. Of being allowed to participate in this game of truth and witches as a human. And ironically, it taught me, the one who had always believed in a single truth, that there isn't necessarily just one truth. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. If I just broaden my perspective, I can see completely different truths. Yeah, I don't disagree, yeah. And though each of those truths are truth, they are incomplete if they're all you can see. Yeah. Isn't that interesting to think that if you have one truth, it's an incomplete truth because of the fact that you haven't considered any other truth that could potentially be a substitute, or maybe something more realistic than it? In my life until now, just how many truths have I missed because I was blinded by some trivial truth? Yeah, I do wonder. This is the true nature of the world. No, I see that, yeah, especially for a detective. Because of our arrogance in thinking that only one truth exists. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, whenever we find one truth, we get blinded to others. Thank you, Beatrice-san. I never thought... God, I never thought that I would learn... No, isn't that so ironic? You learn the true nature of this world from somebody who isn't even a human, and somebody that should be, you know, a character of human fantasy, really. God, I can't believe that Edgar has just thought, you know, there is no way I'm winning this. This is just a checkmate in the end, and, you know, she has actually been inspired by, I'd say, Battler. Let's be honest here, and just the honourable nature she actually has to her opponent. I'm actually impressed, genuinely. But the thing is, this is the thing about somebody so absurdly horrible and merciless like this. You know, though they are horrible, don't get me wrong, they are horrible, they understand emotion. And that is key for stuff like this, because she understands emotion, she knows. I think her having a full understanding of her emotions, that's just the best thing here, really. And that's why she can take this side so easily, I feel. But that is so true, though. I love that. This is really, really well written. I love it. Yeah. Slowly. With a soft and quiet gesture. Like a flower opening. Oh, yeah. Opening with the morning dew dripping down its side. Erika raised her gun. It's my victory. I've seen through your double check. Is it? Thank God. Battler's guest room disappearance triggers as follows. While I searched the room, Battler was hiding in the closet. Then, during the disturbance in the bathroom, he unset the chain and escaped from the room. Yeah. At the time, Kanon was waiting for him in the hallway. Yeah. And isn't it interesting to think how much of the closed rooms this explains? At that time, Kanon was waiting for him in the hallway. Kanon entered the guest room in his place and set the chain. This is the trick to Battler's disappearance. And afterwards...
ベッドルーム内に隠れました。
He hid in the bedroom. Yeah.
私がベッドルームに不審者がいないことを確認した後のことですので、それは有効です。
This happened after I checked to see that there was no one unexpected in the bedroom, so it's valid. Yeah, fair, yeah.
救出者カノンはベッドルームに潜伏しています。
I do wonder if what Beatrice is actually going to think about this. In this way, Kanon the rescuer concealed himself in the bedroom. Ooh. Oh, No! No, what? Is this just my eyes tripping, or is this a slightly... Is that slightly red, or is that just my eyes tripping? No, it genuinely looks a bit red. No, wait, no, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's doing a Tsumi Horoboshi, making the text gradually more and more red. Edika's blue bullet flew in a strange arc, became a wedge of the blue truth, and pierced straight down through the bed and the floor beneath. Oh my god. Yeah, Baldur didn't pull her trigger. However, she did quietly argue back with the red truth. Well, then you could just contrast it so that it is the case that he exists in the closet rather than the bedroom. If he doesn't exist in the closet, though, oh my god, that is bad. Kanon doesn't exist in the bedroom. Ooh, yeah, ooh, the GOAT attendants gasped. Edgar had apparently been defeated. Denied by the red truth? No, Edgar would never be defeated after something like this. I refuse to believe that. For the ghost, who couldn't see more than a single truth. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, it probably looks as though I've lost. Next up is the real one.
これが並び立つ真実を知り得た人間の答えです。
Ooh, that's interesting. Next up is the real one. This is the answer from a human capable of understanding multiple truths. I am scared for this.
幻想物語では
Will it?
第二の晩までが終わってるみたいですし。
It looks like the tale of illusions will end on the second twilight. Oh shit. I really like this soundtrack, by the way. Can I just mention that? Like, genuinely, it's so well done. So action-packed as well. The real one! I love that. So why don't I carry out the remaining twilights? Oh, Jesus. Well, you've got to become worthy of it firstly, and open the door to the Golden Land. If you are to disappear. God. Yeah, if you are to disappear, then it should be surrounded by your golden roses. Oh yes, you're just gonna... What the fuck? That blue tint was so weird. Yeah, the fire's a blue truth. Lashed at Edika's feet. That is cool. And she loaded a blue truth bullet once more. That overflowing blue power was now making her entire gun burn with a blue flame. Oh, Jesus Christ, she wasn't aiming for Bertha. She was aiming behind Bertha. At the closet. Interesting. Now that the bedroom has been denied, you have nowhere left to run. No, I see that, yeah. Could you imagine if there's just nothing there? That'd be so funny. Yeah. I just genuinely can't believe that, you know, you would actually be offering to do this. I mean, God, you are just absurd. Yeah, that is interesting. Now that the bedroom has been denied, you've nowhere left to run. How do you know that? Hmm. Ooh. No, you've got to be kidding me. Has he actually been correct in this? The 5 wedges of blue truth she released shot right past Berto's cheek, hair and shoulders. Jesus Christ. That's so horrible. The 5 wedges of blue truth she released shot right past Berto's cheeks, hair and shoulders, then pincushioned the door to the closet to gouge whichever human was inside there to death. The 5 wedges slammed into the door in a vertical line. In other words, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, no, I see that. On the 4th Twilight, gouge the head and kill. Isn't that interesting? The fact that it's the 4th Twilight, that would be indicative of the fact that... Well, I mean, I would have thought that Conan would be the murder for the 2nd Twilight. I'm just really quite surprised that it's the 4th Twilight. On the 5th Twilight, gouge the chest and kill. Oh! On the 6th Twilight, on the 7th Twilight, on the 8th Twilight, gouge and kill and kill and kill. Jesus Christ, after being gouged by so many thick and sharp wedges. That's so horrible. I can't believe that. So merciless. It's such a nightmarish scenario to think about. Yeah, the human inside wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I wonder what Beatrice is going to say. Here's the truth I've exposed. That is all. When she proclaimed that she had finished, the 5 blue wedges piercing the closet disappeared. Oh, yeah. However, the many large, splintered holes left behind it show that it had indeed been pierced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that it had indeed been pierced. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if they're in the Golden Land now. Then, as though this completed the ceremony that led to the Golden Land. Isn't that interesting? The room that had been created around them became countless golden flower petals and drifted away. God, that's just so barbaric, though. The fact that, you know, you kill one person and then you make it so that it applies to every single Twilight from the 2nd to the 9th. And then... yeah, it doesn't really... What about the 10th one, though? I mean, there are still people who are alive, but then again, Eddie Cuss thinking, oh, if I win, let me murder these people because that's fun, isn't it? But now, the duelists and the crowd of the attendants were surrounded by the golden rose garden of the Golden Land. However, the closet behind Bertol remained. It stood there all by itself like a coffin. Then, as though teased open by a dreary... If there's nothing in there, oh my god. As though teased open by a dreary wind, the whole covered closet door slowly opened. Could you imagine if there's actually nobody there inside? Oh. God, yeah, Conan. Oh god, that must be... Yeah, wait. Wait, what the fuck? That figure was covered up to the head by what appeared to be a grey... What? Yeah, of course, that also had large holes showing that it had been stabbed into. Oh, yeah, that's canon. Yeah, eventually it would become clear that this was not a robe, but a raincoat. If he had rushed it from the guest... Yeah, definitely, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fully understandable, and that gives a little bit of more insight onto, you know, the time of death, potentially. Well, I don't know. Well, it depends on the rain, really. If it was really strong rain, then sure, but if it wasn't really that strong of rain, then maybe not. Yeah, it just depends on how the intensities of the rain vary. You can't necessarily pinpoint one time. Like, for example, what if really intense rain occurs twice in a row? Like, how do you do that? How do you argue that out, then? Yeah. Then, with a rustle, the raincoat. Oh, yeah, lost its human shape, crumpled, became a cloud of gold butterflies, and disappeared. Oh, so you can just see the severe effects of the knife and the wedges on you. What? What the? Hang on a second, is this not canon? Right, 19, this, you know, the mystery and answer of this reveals something about Beatrice's heart. Who is it? Inside the coffin or closet. Oh, bitch, Riss. Oh my god. Wow, you would really make her that convinced before making her realise that it's totally wrong. Until the very last moment. That's hilarious, though. Inside of the coffin of the closet, nothing remained except an empty an empty darkness. What a cruel way of disproving her. Canon does not exist in the What? Wow. God. Of course, this includes all parts of the closet, the bedroom, and the bathroom. What about the window seals? And also, what about the seal in general? I mean, now that, you know, everything's happened, does it really have to be a closed room now? I mean, I've always had the question of, you know, in situations like these, why doesn't he just open the seal? But then again, I do find it really interesting to think that with the whole magic-related part of the tale, there's obviously a lot that it's not been permitted for us to see, the bits that we need to obviously figure out ourselves. But I do wonder. Let's see if we get more information and then try and solve it. Yeah, but it is so tricky though. I just genuinely can't believe that he's not there. But the only thing is, the thing that's kind of concerning about this is, could that be indicative of the fact that another person is in there? Wait, no, only 3 people entered the room. But how has he got out apart from breaking the seal on the door or the window? Because there has never been any mention of seals on doors or windows. But Canon let Butler escape and hid in the closet. Then he used magic to disappear. Yeah. This is the witch's truth. That is all. Oh yeah, I don't really think what Delana said is going to be listened to. And the winner is... Could you imagine if that said Erika just there? That would be so funny. But yeah, of course it is. And there we are. Oh yeah, massive roar from the crowd. Oh. The attendants let out a cheer. Oh yeah, my god, I must be so happy for them. Yeah, Wanigidios group couldn't help but scream and shout in joy. Oh, I love the victorious nature of this music. Yeah, the 7 sisters jumped about in celebration. Oh my god, what happened with Battler? Yeah, then at the same moment, the two demons proclaim Beatrice's victory. No, what? Oh wow, that's brilliant. Then at the same moment, the two demons proclaim Beatrice's victory. The head's ring worn by Edgar, who was slowly crumpling to the ground, and the cursed ring on Battler's finger. Both, I just genuinely can't believe that though. You know, that is just such implication. Oh my god, that's brilliant. At the same time, Battler coughed violently. Battler was starting to regain his consciousness. Battler. My god. God. Oh god, that is so sweet. Yeah, Beldor latched onto the coughing Battler in jaw. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. Then Radigidio, Gap, and Lonovet did the same. Oh my god, proper group hug, Jesus Christ. All of the Seven Sisters also crowded around him in delight. Wow. God, he has been missed. No, I couldn't agree more though, genuinely. Yeah, what a nasty trick. Oh, I wonder if Battler actually understands what Kanon has done. But then again, this is the thing. It has never been specified that the seals weren't torn over. Why does this necessarily have to be the case? What a nasty trick. The seals could have been torn over in any part, and that could have made it so that the closed room was escapable. Are you sure something like this will count? Ooh, Nox Commandment Breaker. Hidden passage is what I'd instinctively say. With a trick like this one, those humans will start complaining again about how this is no mystery. No, it was a splendid trick. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. I do wonder what it potentially could be. People with love cannot see it. God, look at how much she has tried and how much she has won. Batora-san. Lady Erika, Lady Erika. Yeah, this is the thing. Because of how horrible you have been. Who is going to help you? It's brutal, but... Yeah, Lady Erika, Lady Erika. Someone help her, quickly. Yeah, what's Byrne going to do? Oh, yeah. The rose of blood in Erika's chest wouldn't stop opening its petals. Interesting. God, that's brutal. What kind of a disease is that? Third degree conceptual denial syndrome. Use of continuous neutralizer impossible. Neutralization only possible by an emergency approval for a resurrection. Ooh. That's scary. Third degree conceptual denial syndrome. Use of continuous neutralizer. Yeah, Byrne's not going to do it. There's no way. There's no way. I love this theme, by the way. It's very good. God, yeah, she's not going to. There's no way. That would be too nice. Lady Byrne-Castle, give your approval for her resurrection. Lady Berncastle, where does she go?
式典警備隊に捜索要請。ベルンカステル卿を探したまえ。
Isn't that interesting? Because of the fact that she is Edika's master, may she lose out on power if this is actually going to be a lost fight? Ooh, interesting. Search request to ceremony guards. Find Lady Berncastle.
了解であります。
Understood.
オールシエスタデータリンク捜索体制。
All Chiestas, data link, search format.
卑劣。
How cowardly.
主が。
No, I know, yeah. To think that somebody's master would abandon them when they have lost and when they are at their weakest point. You know, it just shows no loyalty whatsoever and it's just cruelty. It's just cruelty so that you can be entertained. Yeah, to think that someone's master... Oh my god, I know it. It's so sad. It really is, yeah, to think that someone's master wouldn't watch her piece his jewel until the end. She is just nasty. She really is. Yeah, no, that is far too cowardly. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Edika, who was being held by Delana, had already realised that her master was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, but I suppose Delana's there, and Delana's doing the job that the master should be doing. It's really nice, that. Yeah, but she didn't feel lonely. On the contrary, she was relieved that she wouldn't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. On the contrary, she was relieved that she wouldn't need to be brutally scolded in the last moments of her life. Gods and demons. Please pass on the story of her noble passing. Interesting. Noble? Yeah, I like that. The bad guy's supposed to die pathetically and make the main character look awesome. Is she actually dying pathetically? But, yeah, I see this. With a total denial with a master that never appreciated you no matter how much you tried because of how fucking cruel she was. You don't deserve to be her piece. No, sorry, she doesn't deserve to have you as your piece. Yeah, I'm not anyone's piece anymore. Yeah. And isn't it just so horrible to think that these... She's kind of like, come on, really. You know, the only time in which they finally gain freedom is the second before they fucking die. Lady Edika. You mustn't move. Stand back. Oh shit, what's actually going to happen now? When Edika yelled with all her soul, those who surrounded her were forced back and fell onto their butts. That's hilarious. No, but the only thing is, what is she going to do? I am the witch of truth, Furudo Edika. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, the witch of truth is a witch who can understand the truth. Now, Isn't that really quite ironic? I think what she is trying to do, she's trying to die in the coolest manner she possibly can, so that, you know, the enemies don't look as good as they possibly can. Witch of truth, Furudo Edika. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, the toxin of her own concept being denied raced through her. I suppose because of the fact that she's actually being able to find the truth, and she's being able to reflect on all of the tragedies in her life, and she's being able to realise in retrospective what she did was really quite bad, and, you know, the horrible things she's sworn upon, she's probably just denying them in these new revelations that she's learned. God, her vision was already starting to blur. Yeah, at the other end of her twisted range of vision were Battler and Berto. Yeah, hugging each other and looking at her. Yeah, their expressions are firm. That's okay. Pity and sympathy. Yeah. Too undeserved. Pity and sympathy would only make me look more pathetic. For a loser. Yeah, that's fair. That sort of expression is the best. I mean, in this situation, I see that. Yeah, Lady Erika, the duel is already over.
終わってないんだ。
It isn't. Not until the pair are separated by death.
誰にも彼女の散り際を汚せない。
We won't let anyone disgrace her final moments. Oh my god. God, the two demons grabbed Lana's shoulders and held her back. Oh my god, yeah, isn't it just interesting to think there is no fast death, there is no, you know, you're going to back away from the fight, there is no sympathy, there is no guard, it's just death on your own. Yeah, god, it's so brutal, but yeah, isn't it really quite interesting to think that with Erika, you know, I mean, at least she dies a hero, I suppose, I don't know. Nobly, I suppose it could be considered a noble death. Yeah, dripping blood, breathing heavily. And with an awkward gait, Erika walked towards Berto and Battler despite it all. As the blood dripped from her, it became golden flower petals, which drifted away. That is so weird. So as she walked, she looked both divine. Oh yeah, both divine and beautiful. Oh my god, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, and beautiful. The duel wouldn't end until one of them died. So even though it had been settled, yeah, definitely, yeah, it hadn't ended. I agree, yeah. Berto and Battler told the people bunched around them to step back. Yeah. And they both walked forward to face the noble loser. Erika. Oh my god, definitely, yeah, congratulations on your resurrection. Oh god, looks like you have bad luck with women. Oh no, don't tell me in your last moments you're not no dignity, no, you know, congratulations, no, nothing. Just toxicity and spreading it. You'll never get a decent one to like you. I mean, I get that you're fucking jealous because of the whole boyfriend related thing that she's had, but Jesus Christ, that low? God, true. Berto. No, that's just of both of you. You wish for one final clash. God, look how confidently she speaks. Good for her. Erika. Very well. We're not so boorish as to refuse your noble request. Interesting. Oh my god, as her consciousness began to waver, Erika raised her gun again. She pointed it at the two of them. Oh, that's interesting. Berto also raised her gun to point at Erika. Wow. God, what an amazing CG. Yeah, then Battler placed his hand on hers. God, yeah. I think if you see, if this is what you see, then I think your life is going to be over in a little bit of time. Wow, it's beautiful.
決着してるのに
If it's already resolved. Isn't it just horrible to think that there could actually be a chance of somebody dying here? Yeah, then Bastila placed his hand on hers. If it's
これ以
already
上
resolved.
何の
Resolved.
論点があるというのです
Yeah, what more could there be to argue about? The sin? Erika-sama.
私
Why?
なぜ
Oh god, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, why is there nothing I can do? God, I feel quite bad. Yeah, she sounds really quite upset about that.
力にもなれ
Yeah,
ず
at a time like
こ
this.
こ
God, yeah.
に見届けなさい
Yeah, I suppose that is the best thing you can do. I mean, you know, just supporting the person that you serve by until the very end. Watch until the
そ
end.
れが親友の仕事で
Yeah,
しょ
yeah. Yeah, definitely. Watch until the end. That's your job as her friend, isn't it? Yeah. God, yeah. Both sides silently loaded their bullets of truth without saying a word. The colour packed into each barrel was red. So though neither side spoke, did they know which trump card the other would use? Oh God.
最後に
No.
自己紹介
At
し
the
とこう
end.
と思いまして
I'd like to finally introduce myself. What? What's he saying? This late into the game? No one could imagine the red truth Erika had loaded. No way. Beato,
いいのか
are you sure?
はい
Yes,
構いません
don't mind.
分かった
Yeah, I understand.
せめ
What
て
is this red truth that Erika is introducing? I'm very worried about that. Let's at least pull the final trigger together.
分かってるぜ
I know. Oh god. Yeah. Bastila placed his hands on top of the finger that Berto had around the trigger.
バトラさん会えて
Oh yeah.
よかった
Batola-san, I'm glad I met you.
俺たちは
We will.
永遠に
Yeah, be together for eternity.
ずっと一緒だ
Yeah.
イチャイチャと見せつけてくれます
Oh yeah, that's horrible for her to see before death. Jesus Christ. You just had to flirt right in front of
イ
me.
ラついてきてたんです
It's pitting me off.
やっぱお涙で退場は私の好みじゃないです
Yeah, so you just make them so disgusting that you probably feel tears as a result of that. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work.
やっぱ悪役は最後の最後までこういう面でなきゃ
No, I do see that. I can't tell if Erika's just being mental for a final badass. Well, not really badass, but, you know, I mean, obviously it's not going to be noble, it can't be noble, she can't die in peace. Not somebody like this. Not something that just makes the main characters look cool. Yeah, she has to resist until the very end. But the only thing that's really quite scary is this just her being an arsehole to these other people? Or is there genuinely something she has up her sleeve? Yes, the bad guy really does need to wear this face at the very end.
いい面構えだぜ
It suits her, yeah, it's a nice look.
お前との結婚生活もヘドが出る
I love that, yeah. Yeah, married life with you would probably have been fun enough to make me vomit.
当然です
Yeah, you would have been abused for the entirety of it.
毎
course.
日の受け皿狭くって
Oh,
ベアト
Jesus.
さんなんか忘れさせてあげるくらいの
I'd spin you around every day.
快楽の世界に閉じ込めてあげたいのに
Oh, God, so when she says spin you around... Wait, I've not actually heard of that song before. Oh, as in dance. Oh, God. Yeah, so basically the context is, so somebody has desire to spin a girl around on a dance floor, get her drunk, and then kiss her, basically. I mean, obviously you can't fully link that, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, of course, I'd spin you around every day, locked up in a world of pleasure that would make you forget Balthasar in a second. Yeah, I can't imagine what she would do. Somebody is probably a virgin, let's be honest here. Huh. I like that. It's 1,000 years too early for you to capture Battledar's heart, little girl. Yeah, well, I mean, you are literally younger than her, but okay. You aren't even, like, a week old. Technically speaking. Yeah, I like that, yeah. You never look more cute than you do now. I guess both of us really need to finish it off this way. Come. This is Furudo Erika Detective's final passing line. And self-introduction. What? You have got to be kidding me. Is there actually something way more to Erika than we know? Erika spun it in a magnificent and graceful rondo. Jesus Christ. Even after she is nearly dying. That's ridiculous. God. Erika spun in a magnificent and graceful rondo, scattering blood and golden flower petals around her as she raised her gun. Oh. Hi, pleased to meet you. I'm Furudo Erika, the detective. I may be an uninvited guest, but please welcome me. What? I'm the visitor. The 18th human on Rokkenjima. Yeah. Sorry, but even if you do join us. Oh, that's interesting. That does make 17 humans. Yeah, that's quite ironic because of the fact that she is a witch. Oh, that's it, right. Beatrice. Furudo Erika. Featherin. Oh my god, I'm excited to see Featherin next story. Wow. Angie as well. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I love that, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, that. Oh, I like this song. This is really well done. And I love the... God, yeah, that's cruel. God, I really do wonder what's actually going to happen regarding the mystery of, you know, Blimmin' Kanon and... Ooh, yeah, I wonder what we're going to see in terms of the cast here. Oh my god, man. Oh, yeah, this is the end of episode 6. I genuinely can't believe I'm saying this so early, because I thought episode 6 was easily going to continue. No, I thought episode 6 was going to continue for so much longer in terms of time, but no, it's just really quite surprising to me, but yeah. Now everything is going to change so fucking much. Oh my god, if you do not know how excited I am for episode 7, man. Genuinely. There are 2 characters that I want to meet so fucking much. Yeah, and, my god. Oh, episode 6 was brilliant. I really, really did. Yeah, the 6th game, the Dawn of the Golden Witch. God, what a beautiful chapter. It was properly good, this one. It really was, and my god. There were so many interesting ideas that, you know, first... I feel kind of sad to say goodbye to Erika. But do you know what I'm looking forward to? The fact that Byrne has ran away. What is Byrne doing? And what is her involvement going to be in the next story as well? That is a big question. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I am the detective. Yeah, I like that, you know, Red Truth Declaration. Yeah, no matter what happens, there will always be 17 people there. Because of the fact that, I suppose, in that Red Truth, you could take it out of context to say that one of them is the detective. My god, wasn't that just so cool, man? Next time... Oh my god. Next time, we're going to read the episode 6 Tea Party. And, I don't know... hang on, I'll check the lengths here, see if we can maybe read both. I mean, it's very unlikely. Because I hope the Witch's Tea Party is going to be really quite long tomorrow. It's actually quite hard to tell. Right. Episode 67. Oh, yes. Right, so... Yeah, I can definitely read the Tea Party. Oh, shit! Right, that was definitely not what I was expecting. Right. Okay, so we can read both tomorrow. Damn, man. Oh my god, we're beginning episode 7 on Sunday. Holy motherfucking shit. You do not know how excited I am. Oh my god, that is going to be so cool. Genuinely. Wow. Oh my god, man. I can't wait for that. So, yeah, my god. That was such a good day, though. I just loved, you know, seeing a proper send-off for Eddie Carr. That was brilliant. I thought everything regarding Eddie Carr and her send-off and, you know, the end and her truth as well. You know, the fact that it was just really quite interesting to think that when she actually discovered the premise of truth, the fact that, you know, one truth is not all. There are various other truths that, you know, you can be based on, you know, you can't just have one truth completely rule over your life and you have to consider multiple ones. And it's just interesting to think that even a detective like that, because of emotions, they can be, you know, they can be affected by some of the most trivial things, really. It's just interesting. And yeah, my god, the truth regarding the sin. Oh, yep. God, I'm excited to, you know, learn about this. Oh my god, you do not know how excited I am for episode 7, man. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, man. I'm sure that tomorrow we are going to have a properly cool Witch's Tea Party, and, you know, oh man. I'm just so excited to learn about the sin, learn about the truth regarding Beatrice, who she was, who the fuck that narration was, from the time, you know, Kanon, when Beatrice had the revelation and, you know, Kanon had been speaking to her and, you know, Kanon had made it so that the closed room was possible and Beatrice had made it so that, you know, her truth had been totally expanded upon. So, yeah, I really do wonder what is going to happen, and my god, absolutely fucking love today. And, yeah, to be honest, if we get stuff like this throughout the entirety of Umineko, I will not say that I am anything but 100% pleased. My god, what a brilliant day, man. God, it was just everything about... I think Eddie Carr has got to be one of my favourite characters in Umineko. No, she's got to be up there, maybe like top 1 or 2. Maybe not the top 1 or 2, maybe easily in the top 5. Easily. Such a good one, such a hilarious one, such an evil one, like Yukishi always does, brilliantly, adding, you know, good emotional conflict in there. See, this is the thing I so fucking love about Yukishi's story. No villain is evil for the sake of being evil. There's always such an emotional debate, and there's always a reason as to why they're evil. And yeah, isn't it interesting to think that we're probably going to learn more about... So, let's just, let me just get a few things that I really... Let me just show you a few things I really want to learn about in, you know, episode 7 and 8. So, Jesus fucking Christ, we only have 2 chapters of Umineko left. Right, so, what I want to learn more about Rudolph's company. I want to learn about everything regarding Kinso's backstory. The gold. I want to learn about, we've kind of learned everything we need to about these guys. I want to learn more about you. And you, I think. We've learned enough about these guys. Don't really need much about George and Jessica. We need to learn everything about you 3. everything. We need your history, especially you two. Especially you. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to see what's going to happen regarding Burn. Yeah, what else is really significant? I don't know. Well, I'm sure there are a ton of other things. But, yeah, my god. God, isn't it just horrible to think that, you know, Edika, as a result of having died because of her theories, you know, just the thing that she took with her most pride, the detective skill that she had, has also been the thing that has killed her. Yeah, and isn't it ironic? Some unhealthy habits do kill. Not like this, though. I mean, God. Yeah, it's interesting. It really, really was. I've seen some of the best CGs I think I've ever seen in a visual novel today as well, by the way. And, ooh, Last End Conductor. Fuck off. Liberated Liberator. Brilliant. I really like that song. And I think that, how does it rank in terms of ZTS songs? I think just for the parts that make my head fucking jam, I think it goes. So let me give you my ranking. So we'll go best from worst. So best is it's a tie between Resurrected Replayer and Dream End Discharger, and then we have Golden Slaughterer, and then we have Liberated Liberator, and then we have World End Dominator, and then we have Mirage Coordinator. I feel from what I've heard, Executioner, that's probably going to go up. That's probably going to be the top one. I've heard that's the fan favourite. So, you know, just another reason to look forward to episode 7. Man, it's going to be so fun. And, yeah, there's also Last End Conductor. Probably really good. I've heard that also episode 7 has a really quite different feel of Umineko tracks. Apparently they're made by a different composer, so they are still really good, obviously, but it just has such a different feel to them. And apparently everything in terms of the content is really different as well. So, yeah, man. God, so much fun today. Hope you guys enjoyed. See ya.